Test. Hello, there we go. Okay. My mic was not set up properly. That was weird. But it's fine. Okay, that over here. All right, what's up, everyone? We are back with Kirby, third day in a row. I said, might as well strike while the iron is hot, you know, and finish these up. I think we can beat the 3DS games today. And after that, I'll take a break and I'll do the Switch games in another stream, you know? Why did the music just die? I hate this. I hate when this happens. I knew I should have used my offline music player. There's no point. Whatever, man. Anyways, that aside, I mean, yeah. My goal is to beat Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobots Turina today. That's really it. Yeah, well, I know. YouTube is just struggling. Isn't that incredible? Fuck it, bro. We don't need the music. just get to the game. But yeah. Let me put up the what's it called? Let me put up the death count, the attempt counter. I couldn't remember. Wow. Here we go. And all right. That should be all set up. That sucks. Okay. 1 to 2 string. Okay. Let's just get right into it. I'm sorry? No. It's too late, buddy. It's too fucking late. My 3DS capture card connected? Get right into it. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Bottom screen, top screen. Load this up where I can see it. Honestly, here. Let me put the chat on over here in this blank area on my main monitor. I'm not using all the space on my main monitor with a 3DS game, so I can put the chat over here. Make it bigger too. Why not? Actually, I don't need to do that. I never saw that last rule. No, that was not no damn rule. I just thought, I don't even know. The 1 2 2 3 streams thing was made back before I estimated how long this could take. Okay, listen, I don't want to talk about it. Look at this, all wheeled objects, or just an actual wheel. Carlito? No, I'm not gonna put a transparent image of Carlito in there. For me to put something in that spot, it has to be really funny and relevant to the stream. I'm just making sure everything's set up. It also has to be something you send to me on Discord, so I don't have to find it myself. Okay. Puzzle room is in Robobot. Here, wait. No, I don't know. Send the image, and maybe I'll consider it. But it has to be it has to be funny enough for me to be like, yeah, this could be funny here for the whole stream. I can make an image transparent, but yeah, I think everything's set up. Oh, right, I didn't show off this. To catch everyone up, matchup prediction from last time, same as always. All right. Why is that? I think we can beat this today. What I'm worried about is, can we beat Planet Robot today? I feel like Star Dream's just going to be. I feel like Star Dream's going to be incredibly exhausting. You know, moving my chat to the main monitor has just made it weird, because I'm looking in the area where it usually should be. So I'm going to move the chat back. Oh, I tried it. Got him. The boss isn't too bad. I know there are people who hate this one, but this boss is like mine. Damn it. Missed the star. I could have gotten a star there. I could have gotten 1 star, man. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I cornered myself. I don't know why. Oh, that could have been... Oh. Goes back around. Got him. I can't believe I made that shot with a single bullet. It bothers me when I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because I did the stream setup a while ago, so I'm just like unsure if I did everything. Turned on everything that I needed to do. That is stupid. Like, what was that? do like how the bolts move like they do in the moldy fights. I wonder how intentional that is, but they have a really high arc. Right, he does a turnaround. I took way too much damage on fucking Grand Wheelie, man. Does he go high? No. He ends in the air, but he doesn't go high during the attack. That's fine. That's awesome. That still doesn't drop any stars. Hornhead? Yeah, Hornhead. Cool that they started giving mid bosses EX forms and shit by modern Kirby. They really could have left these guys in the dust. Damn it, I don't need it. But yeah, you can go back. First I'm gonna grab the keychain. We all want to see the keychains I get at the end, of course. No, you need a super inhale for that. I hate how you can really only eat one of these before it. Yeah, you can barely eat one before they explode. Exactly. Never going to be your turn. Oh my gosh. Don't jump! Wow, right on top of me, and then he jumps here. This fight fucking sucks. And you can't even reach that star in time. So you have to go, the star will spawn where he starts the attack. Great. He has more health than I want him to by this point. Okay, get an extra star. 8 minutes? No, I've done a few bosses before this layer. There we go. He's about 3 minutes. Lair, did you really think I was playing this same fight for 8 minutes? That's the total time. That's really funny. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm going to do some OBS shit, but I'm like, I can't do that during stream. That would look weird. So I'll just edit the OBS stuff after stream, if I remember. Because I probably won't. Should probably write it down. This fight. Damn it. Okay. The star disappears so fast. Oh wait, I have it. I'm fine. It's time to play Friend Slop. What? Some new shit dropped? How you in? The big walk stream. Oh, no! I know you've been hyping that game up, but I know nothing about it. Mecha Chameleon's new. I'm playing Super Battle Golf. I know everybody's on Mecha Chameleon, which I haven't played, but it looks. I mean, the videos I've watched are fun. I don't know about Super... Well, no, I do know Super Battle Golf. I also saw that. Listen, I keep up with Friend Slop because I watch. I've seen... I see a lot of that stuff in my recommended, you know? I just don't play it. Past Lethal Company. The Koru-versary is tomorrow? Oh, it's a big day for you. It's gonna be bigger than like any real life anniversary for anyone important to Lair. It's like, fuck that, I got a Core Observer anniversary today. Okay, which one is real? I can't fucking see. The company is OG Friend Slop. OG Friend Slop is actually Mario Party. Seven more to go. I think he wants me to do a core stream, but when some big update comes out, I don't even know what it is. He talks about it all the time, but I still don't know what the fuck it is. And now he's gonna tell me, but he doesn't want to spoil the surprise, does he? How about Dead Space when they saw the yacht? Don't disappear. Stars disappear so fast in this game. Uh-oh! Saw that dodging. That's why I'm the fucking goat. like a walk sim, but awesome. Wrong game, Shinji. Point and click web game visual novel with RPG mechanics. It's Homestuck. What the fuck? Does that reach me? No. Gotcha. Stupid ass. That was kind of close. D-Man, you should stream Homestuck. You're the second person to tell me that, and I want you to know that you're banned. The first person. Notice how we don't see them anymore? So, don't fucking recommend me Homestuck. I'd have to be doing some shit for fucking charity before I read Homestuck, stream Homestuck, I should say, whatever. You win, fuck off. What the hell? What do you say that for? That's a Mario 3D Land enemy? You're right. Although this guy is from Dreamland 3, but still, you're right. Look, he's even doing the womp thing. Shinji, be nice. Facts. Soldier Boy, tell him. Fuck. That Mario 3D Land enemy, Wallop. For sure, Walleye. One or the other. One's from 3D Land, one's from World. But, that's Mario Brat's favorite Mario enemy. I know because there's a really funny image online of his Wallop merch. Sorry, my dark side came out. Just a peek into my twisted reality. Fuck, that's what I get. How do I hit this? Do I aim low? No, I get hit myself. Awesome. This fight sucks, by the way. Dude, okay, listen, I didn't know he was going from that side. I thought he was going to go the other way. This phase I hate. Just start spamming shit. Just big ass projectiles. Oh, I'm trapped. I remember this one. Yes, early. The background fights, these background fights were cool. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Some of these fights are visually interesting. I like them a lot. And the backgrounds in this game in general are, like, this is the best background in the game, maybe. With the diamonds everywhere. I love this world. Where are the Maxim tomatoes? You only get one and it's in my inventory. No, I'm saving it. This is a pretty game. I think Triple Lux and Robot are very pretty games. I had something else to say, but I forgot it. I'm not gonna lie. phase 2 time. You guys missed the clip yesterday. I don't know if anyone clipped it. Someone should have. We got to phase 2 of this guy, and he just like jumped to the top of the screen and killed me. It was evil. I should have clipped it myself. That would have been smart. Hey, go, go, go. Almost choked it. I almost choked it. That cannon would have despawned and I would have died immediately. I thought he was doing the item drop. Wow, he delayed that just enough to fuck with me. This should kill, right? Yeah. Look at this. We're not home free yet. Because we're in the final 4. This is when the actual, like, this is when the shit gets real. And we have no heals. So we have to pretty much beat 4 bosses without healing. 4 in-game bosses. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Can she stop the attack? Can you just duck under this? Someone was like alluding to it. No, you can't. You can just jump. It's not hard to get to the final 4. It's because every boss is pattern based. The hard part is not taking a lot of damage because you're bad at the game. I don't know. But I don't think these modern Kirbys will take a lot of attempts. Return to Dreamland only took like 8 attempts, 9 attempts. But those bosses died really fast. Although that was like 30-minute per attempt. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. Yes. Okay, good. Worked out. Can't inhale these. Don't even try it. Uh-oh. She baited me. I said it last time, but I don't think any of you guys are here. Wow. I have a new crowd this time, so I can repeat some stuff. Cool. But this is my favorite boss in the game. Maybe in the series? Definitely a top 5 boss for me in the series. It's just really good, and we're only on phase 1. Oh, she's looping attacks. Great. I'm fucked. Great. How do you get around that faster? I think one more hit and she goes into phase 2. Yeah? Because this song is awesome, but the remix in Robobot is lame. And I think the refight in Robobot is lame because she was literally here last game. I thought that shit was so lame at the time, and I still do. Like, it's just asset reuse from the very last game. Like, what the hell? The only thing it adds is showing us Sectonia's like original form for like a split second. I don't even know, man. Oh, there's a new fucking attack that replaces the gem attacks from the original. Listen, I like Robobot, but it's not beating the asset reuse allegations when all the bosses are derivative. Almost all. Clanky Woods is new. They're like one of the most unique Wispy bosses. Hollow Defense API is literally reference the boss. It's all reused data. That's the gimmick of the fight. But, you know, fine. Okay, that's the gimmick of the fight, and it's novel. Sure, whatever. Even though they've done that shit before with the painter bosses. Third boss, Susie, just... I mean, you could take this either way. Haltman is a harder Susie fight, or Susie is an easier Haltman fight, depending on which one was made first. So basically, you fight a similar boss twice in the game, so one of them is asset reuse in a way. But sure, you can say that doesn't really count. What's next? Fucking Mecha Knight, another night fight. I'll give him credit though, because I think we're used to night fights being reused, and they tend to have pretty different attacks. After that, D2D reused D2D assets from the Triple Deluxe. Yeah, I think it's reused from Shadow D2D. Also, I can't believe I got that. The good thing is Phase 2 is completely unique, but still, it's like the first phase is D2D stuff, reuse D2D assets, but he splits into 3 like halfway through, which we already did the multi D2D thing in Fighters Deluxe. I'm not gonna lie. But, yep. Oh, fuck, man. She's just going to go to the background. But, no, what's it called? Teleport. Yep. I like how this is perfectly lined up for these guys. Also, she really starts that attack pretty quickly. Someone said it last time. Poyo said it last time. But the... Damn it. The bosses in this game have, like, insanely detailed patterns. It takes, like, a good 5 minutes for one to loop. But where was I with the asset reuse? I don't know. I feel like too many bosses in Plant Robot are derivative. After D2D is what? Another Mecha Knight fight? So even though the first Mecha Knight fight was unique, the second one adds an extra element to the first, and which is kind of crazy because they already did another refight, but it's like harder. I guess you could say the Haltman fight changes enough, but the Mecha Knight plus one, I don't know. That's you're pushing it. I took too much damage on that fight, so this run might be cooked. But then you get to the Meta Knight stuff. You get a really unique, really fun Dark Matter fight. But then you just get Sectonia again from this game, and then after that you get Galactonite from Return to Dreamland. With a few, yeah, they have new attacks. With a few new attacks, okay, like it's still asset reuse in a way. And, you know, that's fine. Kirby is full of asset reuse. The series is like, has tons of it. I don't know, this is not a big deal. I should specify that. For someone's like, oh, well, Triple Deluxe is reusing shit right here. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, it's reusing D2D's model from Return to Dreamland. But I don't know. I just think it's kind of crazy. I think the boss lineup in this game is pretty unique, and I feel like Robobot, it kind of went backwards in a way. Well, we'll see when we actually play it, and I get to analyze it with no ability. But I remember at the time I was thinking like a lot of these bosses aren't doing anything that special. Like, I like the bosses, but they were kind of like a step down from Triple Deluxe's uniqueness, but they did play better since they weren't camping in the background as much. But I mean, the bosses in this game, after playing at no ability, they're not even camping in the background that crazy. And this is an exaggerated stereotype. I'm going to say it. Wow, I forgot about that. Why is the Amazing Mirror here? Pyramide, the Amazing Mirror is a central part of the plot of this game. It's pretty cool. The Amazing Mirror is technically the inciting object for the plot of this game. Inciting incident? Yeah, let's say that. Because of the Amazing Mirror, the villain turns evil. Because it corrupts her heart. The Japanese version, I think this boss is... Oh, what the fuck? Was that not in the background still? Whatever. But no, this is supposed to be like D2D's inner evil or something coming out of the mirror to fight. Like, you normally fight this guy as D2D, so it's like D2D fighting his sins, pretty much. This last star drop should be the end. I give credit, Star Dream is a pretty unique fight. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this opinion tracks when we get to Robobot. But I just remember there being a lot. What? I just remember there being a lot of asset reuse for the fights, and I was like, man, that's kind of like, because they start off with a really strong original fight. Doesn't sound like the mirror is all amazing, though. That shit is evil. Nah, it is pretty evil. Wait till, don't get me started with the fucking mirror lore. You have the amazing mirror, you have the dark mirror. That's actually where it ends. But no, I don't know why they made, after this game, they made another object, and it's called the dark mirror, and it's all black, and it has like devil horns instead of being like angelic looking. But both kind of like create evil creatures? I don't know. The amazing mirror, I guess, just creates your opposite. The dark mirror just creates evil creatures. What did you say? I feel bad for Taranza? Oh yeah, I do too. Like how dynamic 3DS gets with the camera? I agree. Interroaches it. How does Squeak Squad tie into the larger narrative? Dark Nebula may or may not be related to the dark matter species. I think they revealed that in the 20th anniversary booklet, only in Japan though. I don't know if that's canon or not, or still canon or whatever. Doesn't really matter. I think, I don't know, DeRoach is a guy that exists. Nothing else really matters from that game. Actually, the halberd return. Actually, Squeak Squad is important in one way, but not in like the final boss, but more of the small detail of Meta Knight's ship starts underwater in that game because it was crashed in Superstar. In Superstar, Kirby crashes Meta Knight's ship into the sea. Oh yeah, you have air dodges in this game. I didn't mention that earlier because we mentioned it last stream, but you get dodges and air dodges in this game, which, great addition. I fucked up. That run was cooked anyway. Dark Meta Knight, I still don't know how to fight. But no, the halberd, that's technically its return. That's, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, in between Superstar and Squeak Squad, I don't remember if it came back. So I can't think of a game off the top of my head with it in it. But yeah, so technically, if you want a solid through line, it goes Superstar, Squeak Squad, then Planet Robobot. If you're just following the journey of the halberd. I'm glad we start with this guy. Get him out of the way early. I don't really think there was a point to this arena being randomized. It feels like they're just doing it because Superstar Ultra did it. Fuck it, come out here. Jump. Alright, let's do this tab. Got him. I wonder where that generic roar sound effect comes from. If it's a stock sound or if they had it like specially made for this game. They use it a lot past this game. There are a couple of bosses that reuse that roar sound effect. I don't think they use it by Star Allies. But they definitely use. It's definitely used in more than just this fight. But I think this fight is the first time it's used. But I like how it plays the exact same sound effect every fucking time. Goes to the background. Oh, it's annoying. Fucking kidding me. I didn't float over that? I do like how it looks more complicated while he's almost dead. And do you think it's the next mainline Kirby is dropping? I wondered that. I've wondered that for a while now. I hope it's soon. I'd love to see a Switch 2 3D Kirby. But I really don't know. Air Ride has kind of bought them some time. I don't know. I was hoping the last Direct would have one. Hopefully next year. I said last stream, if they don't have a new Kirby by next year, this time next year, July next year, then I'm just going to replay an old one on stream. So I hope that they have one by next year, or like in the works, you know, telling us that it's coming. Alright, I got an image for this. If I can fucking find it, these unorganized images. My prediction is, why can't you organize this by date, man? That sucks. Windows Explorer, his ass. Oh yeah, there's tomatoes. They heal about like a little under half. Forgotten Land is going to have normal 2D Kirby section. Forgotten Land 3D or whatever. The next one too. Forgotten Land 3D. They'll have like 2D sections in 3D Forgotten Land. I feel like they had a few 2D sections in Forgotten Land, but I can't remember. Or at least like the camera was 2D, but you could just move on the Z-axis. But no, maybe. I don't know. I think people would get disappointed by that, but I could see them doing that for like bonus. I mean, they did it with Donkey Kong. I think people just don't like when Sonic does it because Sonic overdoes it, you know? And what do we do if I don't show up in the next Direct? We'd kill ourselves. I fucking love this image. Good image. It took me a while to find. They should just do 0-3. 0-3 would be 0-3 would be so forced. I don't want 0-3 ever. Okay, guys. You heard these. We had 0. Then we had 0-2. Generations looking ass. Kirby Generations is just our allies. You know what? Void Termina is kind of like 0-3. Void Termina does have that forced ass dark matter section or whatever in the story mode. So, you know. Yeah, I think I hate the dark matter glaze. I'm not gonna lie. I like dark matter. But I hate how many people give it like hype moments and aura level of importance. It's like, holy shit, this is the most important thing to ever happen to the series. Like, it was a good trilogy, but does everyone need to be connected to dark matter? Is Zero really that fucking cool? Like, it's a cool villain, but I never thought Kirby really needed an overarching villain or whatever. Besides, what, DDD? It was crazy continuity? No, it wasn't. It was just, he showed up once, got defeated, he came back again, and then he comes, and then the third time he didn't even come back. He just took over another planet, and Kirby had to help. And then modern Kirby's kind of just weaved into modern continuity. Like, Kirby had loose continuity, and then they kind of just stitched all that together in the future, which, you know, they did a pretty good job at it. But I just find it funny how people think that dark matter is like the super big bad overarching villain of Kirby, and it's like every plot is leading to this, like, I don't know, it's never meant to just be like that. He's just like a cool returning villain. How can't even decide if 0-2 is 0 or a second completely unrelated entity? Got him. They should bring back Nightmare. They did that twice now. Although it doesn't really count, those are spin-offs. Yeah, I think Nightmare is dead. Nightmare is why. Oh yeah, I read that theory. And it would be a fun theory. But I think the Nightmare in Air Riders is a clone created by Nova. I don't actually know. I have no clue. Air Riders is weird, lore-wise. I wanted to say more about dark matter, but I forgot. But yeah, no, I just hate the notion that everything needs to be connected to dark matter. It's like the first question of every Kirby final boss. It's like, how do we connect this to dark matter? Like, no, we don't need to connect everything to dark matter. Although modern Kirby's thing is now connecting everything to the ancients, which is modern Kirby lore. You know, and I don't mind the ancients lore. I think it's cool that they're trying to connect all these like artifacts and ruins and all this stuff from previous games together. But I don't know. I hope they actually do something with it. Forgotten Land. After Forgotten Land, I'm hopeful they are doing something with the concept of these ancient guys who left and created all this shit. I mean, Forgotten Land is implied to be where they used to live before they discovered, they split in, like, from what off the top of my head, the current lore is that the ancients, they lived in the Forgotten Land. Forgo came and gave them, like, prosperous knowledge or whatever because they, like, analyzed it. They learned how to dimensional warp. You know, they learned, well, because Adeline isn't from Forgotten Land. People just assume that because she's human. They're never explaining where Adeline comes from, by the way. I don't know why people expect that to happen. There are like a billion Kirby characters who never get explained their origins, and Adeline is definitely not getting one. I think Adeline just looks human because early Kirby didn't really care. Like, I don't know, the humans here. I mean, the Kiki enemies that are like the little witch enemies from Dreamland 3. The same game with Ado. They look human-like. It's just like, that's just a normal thing. I'm pretty sure. Fucking Samus is in Dreamland. Okay, bad example. I'm pretty sure there are just humans in Dreamland 3. And then Ado carried on the 64 as Adeline. I don't care what anyone says. And she's just there. There's no real origin. It's just a human that kind of stuck around. But no, Forgotten Land, and also, but no, yeah, Forgotten Land is trying to make you think of humans, but that it makes no sense when you look at the world building, where there are benches and Wondria has a height, like you know, you have to be this tall to ride. It has a billboard for the height, and it would make no sense for it to be human society when everything is Kirby height. Everything in Forgotten Land is about Kirby's height, a little taller. So, the ancients are Kirby proportioned, or like, yeah, Kirby character proportioned. So not fucking humans. And I do like that Forgotten Land doesn't outright say it. It makes you think it's the human world, but it's not the fucking human world. Because otherwise, Kirby wouldn't be able to sit on the benches properly. Nah. But, yeah, I don't know. The ancients, though, the like lore is like, I think they split into two factions, technology and magic. Highness is like the magic disgrace sector, and I'm pretty sure they're connected to dark matter, because it's Highness's little rant. Ow. I don't know why this second batch of items are, wait, the second batch of items are really easy to inhale, but the first batch I always mess up. I don't know why. I thought they were like randomized arcs. Pretty good run so far though. D-Man, should I, why is this blocking the chat? D-Man, should I make mac and cheese? Yeah, you should. More like Kirby Triple D sucks. Thanks, Jackie. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if they'll actually do anything with the ancients, but I do like the current lore. It's kind of nice, and how Maglor connects to them. Probably, I think Maglor just stole from them. He's not actually related to them. My thing is, they're teasing all this, but will it actually have a conclusion? That's what I want to know? Or is it just going to be how we explain everything? The Novas came from the Ancients. Nightmare came from the Ancients. Fucking Dark Nebula came from the Ancients. You know? It's like, it feels more like just a way to explain stuff that didn't really need to be explained from before. It's just like, you know, magic items, video game stuff, right? And I like that they're trying to explain it, but if everything is just going to be the Ancients, it's like, was there anyone else in this fucking universe, man, making shit? You know? I like that they may have made the Novas, and there may be more than one Nova, and they made all the like final boss weapons basically. But I don't know, you don't need to use the Ancients for everything, you know? And then they could pull a fucking Zelda and have like, we have this secret ancient tribe that was really ahead of society and made all this advanced technology. But we have an even more ancienter society tribe that did the same exact thing. And also, coincidentally, had the same things called shrines that you go into and play the exact same way. It becomes contrived at a certain point. If you attribute everything to one group, and then when you start making groups that are exactly the same to attribute similar items to, you know? But also, it's like, who's really thinking of the world building when making a Kirby game? You're just making the game and you kind of fill in the blanks. So, it's no big deal. I'm still so pissed about how Tears of the Kingdom was mid. Yeah. I'm mad because Aonuma was talking about it's gonna be like Majora's Mask, and like, there's some shit. And that pissed me off. False advertising. I remember when they dropped that video of the fucking Tears of the Kingdom gameplay. Aonuma played it for like 10 minutes. And he's like, oh, there's more in the game. There's more Sky Islands in the game. There's not a lot in the sky right now, but there's more in the game. And there weren't. Or he said something. He was like hyping that shit up. And he's like, oh, there's gonna be way more in the game. And it's like, no, there wasn't. No one talks about that enough, how, I don't know. I don't want to say false advertising, but it felt, I don't know, really disingenuous the way Tears was advertised. Because they made it seem bigger than it actually was. We're reusing the map, guys, but I promise it's going to have a lot of stuff. In the underground, it's just a flipped around one biome version of the overworld. And the sky has like 10 islands worth of damn. Big shakeup in development. Well, the stuff from the original teaser isn't even there. Those like fucking things they were riding in the underground. Those guys got relegated to just one area in the Faron Woods. Stuff probably did change, but also like they spent like a good 3 years debugging, or like 2 years, 3 years. That's what they said, debugging just Ultra Hand stuff. Like they spent so much time on the physics engine and Ultra Hand and all this, and it's like, you didn't need to do all this, man. We didn't need Breath of the Wild, but you have like a Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts mechanic. Like there's no need for that when you could have just improved on Breath of the Wild's existing systems and maybe used the new stuff you wanted for Tears of the Kingdom, the Ultra Hand stuff, in a game built around that instead of forcing it into a game that's not really built around that, you know? It feels like a tech demo that they were like, we can make a sequel out of this. I know that it was originally DLC that got too big or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But, I don't know, it just feels like they had a proof of concept, like a tech demo of this like cool physics engine, like building system, Gmod, nuts and bolts, whatever, right? They're like, oh, we want to use this in a game. But they didn't have any idea of what game to do it. And they didn't want to risk their big system on a new IP. But they're like, Zelda sells. And Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know, maybe the original development wasn't going so well, so like put two and two together, make some extra money at the end of the Switch 2's life, or Switch 1's life. I don't know. What do you think of the awkward younger sibling? I didn't play the Echoes of Wisdom. Although I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I wonder if I should play it. I watched like some of Vinesauce Vinny's playthrough when it first came out. And I just didn't keep up. And then I like 2D Zelda, so maybe... Why does the Y button use your bottom screen item? I know Echoes has the same menuing problem as Tears in Breath of the Wild. Well, every Zelda game has a menuing problem. I'm so mad that I accidentally used my item. But fuck it, maybe I'll lock in and it won't matter. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm glad they gave Zelda her own game and it's not some CDI crap. I like a game where Link is an NPC. We get to see how the world from someone's eyes while Link is still there, you know. Like, I guess he's dead for half the game, but like, you know, it's cool. You get to see a different, I like seeing a different perspective than the hero's perspective on what people like, how it feels to live in this world where the hero's like doing his own thing. He's an NPC in his own world, you know? See, it all worked out. We still have a heal left. You know what would have been really cool though? I would have had a full heal left and an extra heal, but whatever. One hour, by the way, and I think we're only on our second attempt for today. But yeah, Tears was really disappointing, and I'm not looking forward to the Ocarina of Time remake or next Zelda game, because they'll probably just make more mistakes. Because I don't think they know what to do with the series anymore. Besides nostalgia and like, I guess the series has always been trying to appease its fans. Didn't like Wind Waker? Let's make Twilight Princess. Didn't like Skyward Sword? Let's make Breath of the Wild. And you know what? To be fair, it works out every fucking time. Zelda fans eat that shit up. People want realistic Ocarina of Time remake? Let's give it to them. They said a direct was coming. I'm pretty sure. Later this year. Or did I probably made that up. That's also very possible. It'll be playable at this event. We don't even know. We haven't even seen footage of it. What the fuck? They're already making it playable? That's insane. I'm sure they gotta check this out. No, it hasn't been revealed yet. That's what I don't get. Why would they reveal? Like, I feel like they should have shown more if it was deep in. I mean, it's coming out this year, so I'm pretty sure it is deep in development. But it concerns me that they aren't showing anything, you know. And then you're not even gonna give us a video of it. You gotta wait till an event to see it. But whatever. Bring back the Switch 1 marketing, guys. What's going on? Nintendo's felt really disjointed this year. Actually, last year too. I don't think first year of the Switch 2 has been very good. I feel like plans have changed Like Switch 2, I feel like they released it earlier than they initially wanted. I talked about this before in previous streams, but things just feel disjointed, and that's kind of, I feel like, why you can see a symptom of that is very sparse announcements and shit, like Nintendo shit coming to the new Nintendo console. They don't have a strong first year like Switch 1, because I don't think they were ready to release it yet, but they couldn't do another year of the Switch 1, you know? So, I don't fucking know, man. I wonder if you get hit by those staffs, do you take damage, or does the transition still go? If it connects, and you'll take damage from it. If it connects, you take damage. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. This is my favorite phase of the fight. I just wish it went on for longer, you know? Because she barely has any health. Also, that was damageless Sectonia. Pretty cool. Decent attempt. Thank you, Poyo. Hi, Poyo. I was afraid you missed the Triple Lux run. Okay. We need as much health for Dark Meta Knight as I can get because I still don't know the fight. Hopefully I can do damageless Dedede. I have a little bit of a buffer too with the healing. After the Kirby Boss Rush challenge, I'm going to have to get my fix playing stupid fucking hard mode mods. I actually played one before. I talked about this before, but I played Faye's Sacred Fairies, like, Unfair Elfless mod. That was really fun. I never beat it. Shout out Faye. Really fun Kirby modding stuff she makes. And then, of course, I've talked about Revenge of Dreamland to death. I really need to set up that 4-player run, but I don't know, I just keep forgetting about it. It'll probably be I need a Kirby break, though, so it'll be a while. If I could get the Deadbeat 4 to play it, that would be awesome. But they don't want to play any games anymore. I think they do, but our schedules have not aligned. That's really it. But I would love to do another 4-player thing. Especially since I have yet to finish the 3D World VODs. I should really upload those. Uh-oh. I fell for it. I knew it. I'm like, he has shockwaves, doesn't he? Gives you those stars last for long. He gives you a lot of stars and they stay around for long. No point in grabbing stars here because he doesn't come to the foreground until after it's done. Also, that hitbox is smaller than it looks. I need to kill him before this attack because I don't like this attack. Like, what the fuck is the depth perception on this, man? It's clearly in the background and it still hits me as I'm trying to move out the way? What a stupid fucking attack. I definitely could have dodged that one, but I still haven't. I don't know. I froze up. I froze up, okay? The rest of this fight is manageable. It's just the end of this fight really sucks. It's always near the end. Look how much damage I took, man. After the rest is damageless. It's like you get punished for being bad at the game the longer you take in a fight. Because they start doing crazy shit. Should have probably led with that attack. Alright, let's see if I can beat Dark Meta Knight. Okay. I don't want to get cornered. That's what I know. Ah, you thought I knew you were going to do area one. I don't know what that noise was, don't ask. interesting version of the Mach Tornado. He gives you a lot of stars. Wow, he can just really block all your shots. Wow, that's cool. I know you said reactive guarding. It's stupid. Why can't he do that? Why can't he do that? You have to pretty much hit him while he's in the middle of an attack. I think that's why they made it like that. They don't want you just attacking him while he's idle or moving. Okay, phase 2 should be easier than phase 1, surely. Oh fuck, it's this one. That one's real? Wow. This moves like nonsense. Last one, he moves differently. He was blocking me, man. Oh, well, great, a new attack. You get comboed? What a stupid fucking fight. Good, is he done? At least the songs are good. Genuinely. He tried to guard that, but he missed. Okay, he can just use that out as he was in the middle of a jump. He just reacted to my jump like crazy. Oh my gosh. Can I air dodge that? Surely. Oh, what the hell is this? Please, no. Dude. Very good. This fight is really stupid. What the hell? Of all the moves that I die to, it's that one. Full HP to none. Yep. He mowed me down, man. Grid's gonna take forever to get back there. I fought Flowery Woods DX so much that I don't even remember the original color scheme anymore. Because it's really, it requires a lot of you. Definitely more interesting than the Galactonite fight from Return to Dreamland. The crazy thing is, I think these bosses also have decreased health, just like in Return to Dreamland, but they feel like they might have less, like more health than the Return to Dreamland bosses on average. I don't know, but I think it's just longer because of how their patterns work, you know? Return to Dreamland, they died really quickly, but I feel like the bosses usually get a chance to attack, you get a counterattack. Like there's more of a purposeful tempo where it's just like Return to Dreamland, you get a couple of good stars on them and they're dead. But I wouldn't say like this boss has a lot of health, but it still feels like a decently long fight, but like not too long. I don't know, I'm just yapping. See here. I'm just checking computer stuff. Looks like we're good. That's live. That's live. How's this looking? How do you edit this? I have this thing like I have no idea how you do that on YouTube. Never mind. I don't care. I'll figure it out later. I don't care that much about it. I can figure that out in between streams. But I just noticed something that caught my attention. The reason I like it so much is in a sea of bosses mainly focused on elaborate, flashy attacks. Dark Meta Knight is purely a mechanical challenge. Can be learned, but not fully mastered. Wow. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely the most unique playing fight. All these fights, you play the same every time, you know, because they're the same pattern every time. It becomes muscle memory, which, I mean, that's fine. I like Punch-Out for that reason, because it becomes a muscle memory game just after a while. They're like hard fights when you don't know what you're doing, but by the time you're an expert, you can just do it in your sleep, you know? But this being a boss rush, every fight being like that, can get a little boring, and then you'll just always get to a point of mastery. I think adding a boss like that to the lineup for Kirby works. It's supposed to be the secret. No, it's not a secret in this game, but it's supposed to be the like penultimate fight that challenges you right before the final boss. Who usually, I notice a trend. The final bosses are easier than some of the regular bosses in these Kirby games, and that's not a modern Kirby thing. So the penultimate fight is really the final challenge for most of these games. So making it more of a reactive challenge, something like mechanical instead of muscle memory, makes the most sense. Really wish you could eat those. I thought I heard something. Damn it. That's it, right? Yeah. Good ass root beer. The ultimate fight is almost always up against a knight who ends up being the hardest boss. Softens you up for the super lengthy knowledge check soul boss at the end, yeah. They found their formula, you know? I don't know why I jumped. You're in the safe spot, just standing in that corner. Okay. Go up and down. No. Damn it. And he spins around. I always miss that shot. Almost fucked up. This is the point where he dies pretty much. Oh wait, let me do this. I always jump into it. Mayor was right. I messed up. I didn't get all the hits. One more star should kill him though. Okay, yeah, I just miss everything. Awesome. It just keeps doing switch. Like, holy shit, that fight went on for way longer than it needed to. I was cornered with those last two. Okay. I didn't think I needed to move there to dodge. Okay, that's awesome. I fixed it. What's happening? My capture card, the wire, I think got loose. Way back. There you go. I just unplugged and replugged it in, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. Okay. I wonder if you should go for the little stars first and then go for the fake painting. You know, because I don't think she spawns fast enough. Or, like, comes to the foreground fast enough for you get both hits in. What? 7 to go. Okay, pretty good. I don't want to heal again until we get to the last few. And I can do a damageless Sectonia, so I don't even want to heal for Sectonia anymore. Can hit the wall just like an adventure, dude. Worth it. Hell yeah. Again, better to get the individual ones if you want to do more damage. Just one enemy, so you don't even need the piercing. He can't reach this off the screen, no. What do you think he's smacking into, since we know on the left and right there are no walls? It's just empty space. No healing until we get to Shadow D2D. There we go. That's way more damage than I usually do. Getting an extra hit in first, and then go for the triple. It's going to get hit. I was in the corner. I always liked how this boss looked. Like a metal snake is cool, man. Although he's golden as a random, but you know. But yeah, no, I imagine this was a fun boss to animate. The magical barriers? Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. They're canon. Oh yes, this song again that we all love. Hi, Cricket. I was afraid you'd miss when I get the Robobot, which is right now. Oh, damn it. I didn't kill him fast enough. I kill him this time? Need an extra hit. How many? 5 more left? Okay. Of course, Pyribbit before Sectonia. That's awesome. I knew this run was too peaceful. I thought he was going to jump into the right. incredible. I thought he grabbed me for a second. Wow. That was only phase 1. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'll ever just throw a rock into the corner. Really close. Dead, right? Yeah, there we go. Quick phase 2, despite the slow phase 1. Designers for Lux stated that they moved their arm around to see how you get a sense of how he would slither. You know what, that's pretty cool. I like hearing stuff like that, creative ways, because you have to visualize that somehow. Oh my gosh. Well, fuck. It's always this attack, isn't it? Whatever, I can do the rest damage with. Down. What am I doing? I'm choking! Oh my gosh. But yeah, the Coily Rattler thing sounds cool. I'll just end it there, because clearly I can't focus right now. What the fuck? Yes. You just stand in the corner for this until she throws it out. Then info's Miiverse. That's the kind of info that should be on Miiverse. Honestly, that's the kind of info that should also just be online, but yeah. It is cool that the devs would just talk about shit on Miiverse, though. They should do that again. Put on like the Switch news channel or some shit, I don't fucking know. Actually, how Coily Rattler moves is classified Nintendo information. Okay, you can't fucking talk about that. You can't tell you secret devs secrets like that, you know? Oh, great, I looped the attack. Go up. Go down. Go up. No, too slow. I took too long on this phase because I missed too many shots. Spending overtime on this phase, that sucks. loop again with how long I'm taking. There you go. Finally, phase 2. What a shitty phase 1. I can't believe I fucked up that badly. Maybe I can make it up for phase 2 and 3. I love how our wings look. Switch news channel, who reads those? Mine on Switch 1 was like Japanese until I got a Switch 2 because I had a Japanese account. Like as a secondary, and the Japanese news just overtook the English news for some reason. I don't know why that happens. But yeah, I don't read the fuck Switch news. They don't. I don't think devs even know it exists anymore. They don't put that shit there anymore. I don't know. It is a cool feature though. Fuck with Switch news being a feature, so kids don't have to download Twitter to know what's happening. Like it's ridiculous. Or watch like fucking Game Explain. But no. The fucking Nintendo Dream stuff, yeah. The devs just kind of talk about stuff on Nintendo Dream. You just have to hope you have a copy or hear about it online. Thought I fell into the pit, but it actually worked out. Don't worry, guys. And there are probably kids that get their news from IGN. Until they have their first moment of disappointment when they see an IGN Sonic review. Because Sonic's their favorite character ever, and they said the game sucks. Oh, I love that transition. It's close. This is a fake out. I guarded. I spot dodged. We have to do it all over again. Damn it. Can you just stay at the top? No, you can't. This is phase, yeah, phase transition. It's weird how they got rid of the HP bar glow for when the defense goes high. It's weird how many random quality of life things they got rid of between Return to Dreamland and this game. Less healing on the earlier rounds? Sure, I'll do that. And also I just feel more confident doing these earlier rounds, so I can make more mistakes later into the run. Yep. Very early. Flowery Woods run. Because I got an extra hit in during one of the phases. One of the attacks, whatever. Wait, yeah, no healing. Almost did it immediately. Damn it. I don't think I've been using the dodge mechanic enough, as well as the air dodge. Yeah, you can. It's a pretty good option. Air dodge feels like it's really reliable compared to the spot dodge. The roll, like, you don't get a lot of distance off the regular dodge, but the spot dodge seems useful, and the air dodge seems especially useful. Just don't mistime it because you're really vulnerable after it. I don't find the guard as useful, considering you will take chip now instead of it being broken like in Superstar. I know why this second set is easier to grab. Because there's a star at the bottom, your inhale is extended for a little bit longer. If that star wasn't there below crack off of that last attack, that would be a really awkward inhale. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I missed an extra star, so I have to go through another attack. Stars disappearing between phase transitions sucks. Can't even get like an extra hit in. You can just stand still, right? Does this hit? No. If you want to really min-max your inhales, you could like get right up close and inhale something, so you don't have to go through the startup of something being inhaled. That's probably a speedrun trick or some shit. Gotta be a way to get more stars out of that. They do put a ledge right there. I think that's meant to be what they hit their head on when they hit the wall. on the left side at least. I don't know about the gem variant, but in this variant they did put a ledge there, so I think that was the idea. And again, this guy hits his head on an aerial wall with one of his attacks, so who fucking knows? Yeah, exactly, right as I said so. Grab that. If you can grab that back one without getting hit, that would save you an extra star. No, let me get that star. Fuck. Kind of weird how they add shockwaves for, I guess it matters more if you have an ability. But they make Gigant Edge way too safe to camp because all of his, you don't want to get up close to him where he can actually hit you. And he gives you stars from a distance, so I don't get it, you know? It makes more sense when you have an ability and he's trying to get you from a distance. But if you're going for no ability Kirby's, easy because, well, you can outrange him, and he gives you stars from a distance, so it doesn't matter if you outrange. You're not punished for outranging him; you're rewarded. So I don't know. I missed. Missing way too many attacks in phase 1. Made up for it with a good tail counter. Okay, extra damage in mana there, so it's fine. Dark Meta Knight's Shockwave drops it near him and far from him, I'm pretty sure. He gets 2 stars this time, but I think the farther one disappears quicker. And he usually follows it up with an attack. Dark Meta Knight has a lot of options to stop you from outranging him. That's kind of like the difference. Because he's really good up close and far. Because he has just a lot of projectile options, and he can close distance in very quickly. Just like a lot of regular Meta Knight fights. Galactonite can close distance quickly, but I notice he likes to take his time. I've always seen, from what I've seen so far, Meta Knight is the fast one, and I guess Dark Meta Knight by extension. Galactonite's kind of more powerful. And Morpho Knight just might be the slowest, but max in power? I don't know. But Meta Knight's powerful because of his maneuverability, not because he does a lot of damage or anything. He has like big flashy attacks. I think Galactonite has like the big flashy attacks and technique that'll really hurt you, you'll see. Like, well, they all have big flashes. I guess, I don't know. I don't need to heal. Let's see how long we can go without healing. Yeah, there's no ledge here. Roll and run over. I like how they could have just made him knock you back, but you actually get the run over effect. When did Bonkers learn to do this shit, man? Like. He got sick of you outranging him in the air in other games, so he just learned how to fly, I guess? I don't fucking know. I hate that I can never grab him again. That was really weird. Bonkers DX is definitely a bad matchup for me. Not like Horde, but he usually gets a hit in for me. Wow, I was aiming at the wall. Yeah, the Hornhead's targeting with this homing shot. Kicks in a bit late and it trips me up. Okay, now I have to heal. How unfortunate. In fact, 5 to go, we can do 2. Only for him to forget 2 games later. I don't know why, but like the battle song for the Churina is kind of meh. It's just, yeah, it's Superstar Ultra's Churina theme, but remixed, rearranged with streamed instruments instead of MIDI like in the last game, because the last game was a DS game. And it's not, you know, it's a fine song. I like it, but I don't think it's that fucking good to be reused for the Churina themes game. I don't know. Nah, the point is I do agree. It's pretty lame. It gets old fast. Especially when the main boss theme is so energetic and fun. They learned their lesson though. Planet Robot has a way better Churina theme. Star Allied is just a mixed bag, but they love to use Dimension to win for Soul Melter EX, which is not a very good song. It's a fine song, but it's not that good to be for the majority of bosses. Are we starting with this one? I don't know why he started with a different one this time. That was weird. Two, 3 more shots, I think, maybe. Those attacks should kill. Yep. Quick and easy. Unless I really blunder on these last two bosses, well, last four bosses, Sectonia could still trip me up. And D2D could get me, but I feel confident in those two. I have to really choke to lose this run, I think. Koyo was right in that I was playing very, I was definitely playing very foolishly, healing so early in previous runs when I know the boss patterns and they're not going to do that much damage to me. I just get worried seeing the health bar so low, but this game has mercy mechanics. I could have thrown it at her and then started dodging. Whatever. Go up, go up. And then... Oh, what the fuck? You can go in between it, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Well, better late than never to learn that. I should have just gone in the corner. Wait, this is the end. I'm forgetting Sectonia's pattern, can you tell? I'm locked in. It just took me a minute. Brain lag, you know? Wow, that got me. Okay. Cool, man. Another poorly done phase, Sectonia phase 1. I don't know why I'm so bad at phase 1 all of a sudden. And I think I can make it up for the rest. Why does she never just use that on Kirby and throw him into a pit? If she can just like create a bunch of air to launch him into the sky. She's locked into that direction. Ow. Phase 3? Yes. She knows Kirby has plot armor and it'll just activate his instant win QTE. Attack where the dodge mechanic really becomes useful. I feel like they added a dodge mechanic just for that attack, or maybe the other way around, but it's fun to think. That attack is really fun with the in conjunction with the dodge mechanic of this game. And I imagine it was that way on purpose. Oh right, she just does this afterwards. Did that hit me? I thought she did the discs that kill all those enemies, but no, I forgot. She does. She immediately follows up those enemies with the swords. So you need to go to the left and eat the big enemy to get rid of all of them. Or you could take a risk and get the star and try to hit her during the sword attack, but that was a poor Sectonia fight. Alright, make that up. Wait. He gives you 2 stars for that? Compared to 1 star who just does the aerial hammer? It's interesting. Does he ever do fire with that attack? It seems to always be missiles. I think they forgot to even have the fire attack. It's crazy how nerfed the Super DDD jump is in this game. But they buff it in phase 2, so I guess I can't talk. He's going to start doing shockwaves. Did he become so proficient on the axe? No, it's a different DDD, but damn. DDD with an axe is cool, though. Kinda wish he wielded one again in the future. Damn it. Okay, the attack that sucks time. What, is the safe spot like here? Actually, wow. Getting a little offset from the corner. I'm safe. This attack I really don't like. I think you have to get behind him before he even gets it off. It's one of those attacks. He alternates, so you only see the flamethrower if you take too long in loops. Makes sense. It's like minimized RNG with these fights. Okay, here we go. Okay, see, look, he does 2 stars. And deflects them. Force him to do an attack. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't use it yet. Okay. He just didn't guard that one. See, I like it when he does this attack. It's easy to work around. How come he's not this fucking cool when you play as in Star Allies? That's a lie. I think he's cool. He's just not. I don't think he does a lot of damage. He's missing some of his attacks from this game. He can bring you to the ground? Stupid fight. I do like how he bounces off the wall like he did in the original. But he used to set up attack this time. There's no point to even move this because it's just the one that moves the most. And then he glows before it happens. Can't you destroy the other ones and they're gone? No, I think he reforms them during that. Wow. Healing yet. You're better off just short hopping over him because floating he will immediately punish. And I missed it. Unless he's already doing an attack. It's hard to get around him. What? It's still it was still active. Okay, he didn't follow up with another one this time. He did it last time. Amazing Mirror, almost everything does 1 damage, so when it came to Star Allies, he was outclassed. It's fucked up. I think I win this, but it's cutting it close. What is he doing? Give me the last star already. Damn it. It's never that easy, is it? Like that freeze frame that happened. Good thing he just... Yes. I got lucky. He did an attack where he just stands there. Lair, sound the alarms. I'm at the final boss. Tell everyone to get stop being AFK. I mean, I might as well just go... I think I can take a hit and then full heal. Four miracle fruits. I do like this boss intro. Scroll of Septonia, I think, is like never talked about. Up and then go down. Ooh, no! What? Okay, I bet she does more damage. I didn't expect. I thought I would. It's going. Whatever. I'm like, I can take a hit, heal up. I didn't expect her to just laser me from below. I thought that would be a complete blind spot. I think they made the chip noise. I think they just chipped through it constantly. It's like just a constant damage source. I don't know. It was so fast. Larry, clip and see, did I like die instantly or I don't know. I have to do that all over again. Yeah, I expect like the big boss lasers to be unguardable, but those are like little just lasers she always just shoots out of her little eye guys. Like the little eye guys, they're like different. I don't know. I thought their lasers would be like weaker, you know? I dodged that somehow. Got that hit in. That's pretty huge. be dead. Yep. Very quick. What's it called? Very quick. For the Rattler. Let me go BRB. I'm not even gonna switch it. That'll be like really quick. Let me see this clip. Wow. Wait, I'm just looking at my phone. No way, we lost the Splatfest. Okay. My main tip for Dark Meta Knight is to beware of your positioning. Too close, you can't react in time. Too far, you may use Drill Stab, or Night Spin, which are much harder to react to. I think Night Spin I can deal with, Drill Stab I can't. I've been pretty good with the Night Spin, if that's the move I think it is. Here, like, let me see this clip. What is this fucking clip?
Oh no, what?
How do you fucking rewind on this shit? I hate mobile Twitch so much. Yeah, no, it was just constant. It was I had two lasers cutting right through my chip with constant damage, and it just hurt. Here, let me see. They hoed me. The game hoed me. It's not my fault. Someone's going to see that clip and ask, why did he not use the max heal? That's clearly in his inventory. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see it. Alright, I was just replying to something. Gotta put my head back in the game, you know, it's tough. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Alright, I think only the third one targets you. Pretty cool. I don't think she can go through the same hole twice. Almost got me. This one. Yeah. I went too close. Boss dies at the same point anyway. Okay. Poorly done, paint truck. Could have done that better. But I think we'll do. We'll be fine. 9 to go. That's pretty good. Wait. Sorry. What the fuck? Turn off. You ever try to turn off your phone, but you're accidentally pressing the volume button, so it just starts taking pictures? Or screenshots, I should say. That shit just happened. That shit was annoying. Hit the wall again. Oh. Okay. What? Phones with a home button, still use it instead of the volume button for screenshots. That's cool. I'm fine with it being mapped to power and home. It's fine. Like those are the two physical buttons on the side. It's like those that feels like natural, you know. It's just annoying. Sometimes I'll accidentally hold volume. I don't even know. It's just an easy misinput. It's annoying. But I'd rather have it on the volume and power, I feel like. But that feels natural. You just squeeze the phone. Maybe I'm squeezing my phone too much, that's the problem. I've been playing sloppy this run. So let's make it up. There we go. Hydrated, and I'm ready for Pie River. Pie River's some bullshit. That's cool, you can just make that jump. See, I do like how you're rewarded there. If you can escape with the star, you get extra damage, you know? That was awesome. Very good. First phase. Let's see if I can do a quick second phase, because this one is always longer. It feels like it's longer. For one, the star that spawns to the right is bait, so you get stomped on by Pirate. Like that. Okay, cool. Are you fucking kidding me? The true arena, there's only, the true arena is the EX one. The regular arena. This is the regular arena, which has the normal bosses, and the true arena, which has the EX boss. This has been a bad phase too. For a guy who read the rules earlier for that 1 to 2 stream shit, you didn't read the part where I said I'm playing the hardest version? Ooh, called out. Don't ever talk about my 1 to 2 streams ever again. Where's the spawner? Oh! Did you do Deluxe Arena or the... Oh. I forgot that there's a game called Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I forgot. I thought you just thought DX was a thing for every Kirby game. I didn't know EX existed. Okay. Well, I did regular. We're doing both the regular and the remake. I've done every Kirby game, and it's a remake. All 3 of them. So Return to Dreamland will be the same, even though it's the most similar to its original. Actually, Adventure and Nightmare in Dreamland are probably going to be the most similar, because at least the remake for Return to Dreamland Deluxe has some new bosses in a different order. Nightmare just plays differently. I don't need that. After Star Allies will be Forgotten Land, then we do Return to Dreamland Deluxe, then we do Forgotten Land again. Unless I decide to change up the order last minute. I don't know. Is it a good idea to do... I don't want to do Forgotten Land twice in a row. I know that. I don't know that. I missed. It's not locked in. Does Kirby ever get tired inhaling in this game? I feel like he does, but I don't know. I don't think he does, but
No, he didn't. I'm so used to the games with the super inhale mechanic, he gets tired. I say Soul Melter EX, Ultimate Cup Z, True Arena, Ultimate Cup ZX. Fuck. Yeah, that's the order I was thinking too. So let's just do it. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I was going in chronological order, but like I was wondering if there is a more preferred order. But I think chronological order is fine. I just don't want to do Forgotten Land twice in a row. And it just happens to be the right order anyway. You can probably kill Krako if you're really good with your inhales before he even goes to the background. On the first, like, cannon attack. Screen clear attack? I don't even know. 2 more and we're at the final 4. After this is who? I already did Pirate It. I think it's another mini boss guy. The DLC True Arena is our final challenge, no matter what, buddy. They're trying to change up the order. 12 streams. It's fine. You don't know. I'm doing the True Arena for Forgotten Land base game, and I'm doing the Switch 2 True Arena for Forgotten Land. I know it's not called the fucking True Arena, but whatever. Ultimate Cup Z and Ultimate Cup Z EX. And it will be my first time ever playing Ultimate Cup Z EX, because people said on stream after I played it, you should play it on its own after your little challenge. And that could be the gimmick. So I'm like, sure, I'll do it. That was Pitch who came up with that idea, I think. Shout out to Pitch. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I should have just got out of there. I was like, can I tank a hit from this? No. Facts, Poyo. I'm making sorry mistakes now. Okay, I was not locked in at all that last run. I could have beaten this like 3 attempts ago. I could have beaten it if I didn't get lasered, but whatever. I'm just not locked in anymore. I need a really good run, and that will be this. Playing around too much. It gives you so many options here. Phase. Yep, there you go. close. Hell yeah, damage this. Right into that. I really hate that, but that's my fault for cornering myself. I feel like this is an arena that rewards you more for playing reckless because you get to, like, if you get more stars, like, I don't know. I guess to say this is more of a rush down arena. Just because of how, like, the fights work. I don't know how to really put it into words. But I feel like with the in combination with the mercy mechanics, you know, you taking less damage at low health, and like how pattern based the bosses are, you just trying to get as many stars as you can and maximizing your damage so you speed through these. I mean, I know they want the arenas to be more speed runny as the series goes on, but I'm really starting to feel it here. Like, I don't know. Like, once I've learned the patterns, you just want to, like, optimize and see how much damage you can squeeze in. Of course, it's different if you're doing a damage-less run, but if you're just like, fuck it, I want to get to the end, you can play reckless. Probably why they don't give you a bunch of full heals, because the healing, you don't really need a lot of healing for this. I want you guys to predict the keychains I get at the end. This attack sucks because it's just a waiting game. Awesome. Ow. What the hell? I missed it. Got him. Okay, I was looking up something. I actually fell down a pit in. I'm glad I haven't fell. Wait, I think I did fall down a pit once last stream. That's funny. What the hell? Who's messaging me? Oh, wait, that's the stream announcement. Duh. Okay. Also, I made mac and cheese. I had a random thought. What's your favorite screen adaptation of a Nintendo property? Kirby, right back at you. Yeah. I like the Super Show. I have attachments to Super Show, but I think right back at you is pretty well made. The F-Zero anime I have not watched all of, so I can't give my full thoughts on that. And what else is there? Actually, wait, the Pikmin short. No, actually, no, change my answer. Pikmin shorts. Pikmin short movies. Love those. They're adorable. But yeah, I wonder. Wait, yeah, the main thing is try to defeat the bosses ASAP. Quicker you defeat them, less they get to do. And scary attacks are usually late into the fight. Yep. They did. They brought the cast back, all the living cast, back for Kirby 3D. And I thought, I was thinking about this yesterday. Not yesterday, but like a few days ago. It's really cool that we even got Kirby 3D. Because they really could have just kept it in Japan. And they didn't have to get the 4Kids cast back. They could have just got a different set of actors. But no, they actually did Kirby 3D and brought it over. And I didn't expect, I can't believe Nintendo did something like that, you know? Because usually we don't get fun shit like that. And it's so, like, it's a very Japanese special, you know? Like, nobody here would get Kabuki Kirby, but say, fuck it, man. I like Kirby 3D. It was like a little reunion. TV show in an overarching plot. Is that serialized? I forget. Now you got me forgetting. It's a serialized. Okay, I was right. Because episodic is the opposite serialized. I was like making sure I didn't just... It was me double checking. I knew episodic was the opposite, but I wasn't sure of I wasn't sure if serialized is the right word. I'm trying to look at something else. I'm just see, when you got me on my phone I get distracted. I want to do anything but play the fucking arena. Let me see. Nah, that's fine. I'll beat it right now. Kirby Stranger Things? Anime Knuckle Joe voiced the voice in the voice and that part of Forgotten Land in Forgotten Land. It's pretty cool. That Forgotten Land was so nice. Well, not nice, but it was really cool. I don't like nice game. Forgotten Land had better hype moments in Aura than Planet Robot, but Planet Robot it has more hype moments in Aura. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. I don't know. I don't know. The point is, I like Forgotten Land's finale a lot. I'm not. Again, I said I'm very like whatever on Forgotten Land. Like, not that I hate it, but I just have no strong feelings about it. I just think it's a really solid game. But I have strong feelings about the end game. I think the end game is really well done. I knew about the Super Kirby Clash thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know about the knuckle drop thing. Talk more about it during the Forgotten Land stream, most likely. Or during the boss rush. But yeah, I really like Forgotten Lands in game. They do a really cool thing with the true final boss. Which, yeah, I mean, we all know what it is, but still. E-Man doesn't say climax anymore. All he says is hype moments and aura, and expects a laugh. Okay. Yeah, block my shot, dude. I didn't realize I had 5 left. I thought I game overed, but that was a while ago. Wow. Yeah, it's just the arena's starting to go in one ear and out the other. Whatever. You know what I mean. It's a figure of speech. Okay. Please don't choke over 5 left. Holy shit, he can't see anything! This is where I died that one time. How? Literally how? You either get cornered or you can't move fast enough to get out of there. What a stupid attack. Are you expected to just like slide spam out of there? I guess so. I don't even know, man. Maybe it's because I jumped. Maybe I went right into the hitbox. I don't know. But I have to do this all over again. Ugh, what a stupid fucking fight. Just walking right into a swamp. Didn't do fire. Got him. Wow, just barely. See, that's how you do it. You just gotta bum rush every boss. Awesome. I thought that was a star version. Maybe don't rush this guy. I keep forgetting which attack is which. This is third jump. I can't believe I was at the final boss like an hour ago. Fucked it up. See, look, playing this one riskier. He's one hit. I don't have to go through that background attack now. Not going through that background attack really was nice. And if this True had duo mini bosses like Return to Dreamland, that would be insane. Probably, it sounds kind of fun. I don't know. Not taking a risk this time. I learned my lesson with fucking Flowery Woods. Waited until the space slows out a little more. Yeah, Hollow Boomers are the only ones. 3DS can't handle too many bosses at once, bro. They got rid of... Can you believe this? They got rid of my favorite mechanic where you can crouch and switch direction, change direction. You can't crouch and change direction while crouched? It's fucked up, man. Why did they change that? It also means you can't change the direction of your slide when you're already crouched. I do it to do a little, like, crouch dance, but, like... Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you're forced, so I can't change my direction. I'm about to die, but it doesn't matter. Like, look at this. I'm pressing right, I'm holding right. Alright, no, I hold left, fuck. The man doesn't know his rights and lefts. But isn't that crazy? In the pixel art games, I was like doing little crouch dances when I was bored. You're stuck in a direction when you crouch. I don't think that affects any boss or affects anything in the game whatsoever. But it's just such a random thing that only I would notice after 14 fucking Kirby games. I liked doing my little crouch dance in Spook Squad when I was bored. Nice blocky DX, by the way. I don't really like its background attack, and it's in everyone's best interest to skip it. Yeah, it's really lame. I don't know why they added that one. I like how that coconut attack is best dealt with individually because of how, like you said, how the damage works. But it's so much easier to just get a blaster bullet from it because of how long the inhale stays up. I don't think there's any way to do a Hornhead faster. He only drops 1 star per attack. Hornhead is like the... Wait? There is a way to make him do it faster. He did it twice. He did... Wow. I stand corrected. Never mind. He still dies at this point. Okay, almost at the 3-hour mark, wow. Could have probably got 2 stars if I was paying attention. Predicted. I wonder how they made her voice lines. Like, it's definitely just a pitched up laugh, but I wonder if it's a stock sound effect or like one of the staff's laugh. What if it's just an animal's laugh? You never fucking know. Get those fucking YouTubers that love finding like sound effect sources, and they'll find out it's just sourced from some hyena. I don't know. 6 to go. We haven't done Pirate Bit, have we? Probably just random HAL employee. Oh yeah. What if it's Totaka? Once again, always at the scene of the crime. He doesn't even work for HAL. They just brought him in to do voice lines. They're like, do the Yoshi thing again. dev team is proud of making sound effects in-house. I didn't know that. Explains why this series has a lot of unique sounds. I will say I do like how Crackle's horns. I hate his design in this game, but I will give credit where credit's due. His horns, or spikes create horns. I kind of jumped the gun there on my statement. He's 3D now, so you can put two protruding spikes in the front and make them look like horns. I missed. You look especially good on this attack because of the camera angle and the angles he's facing. I missed. What's the point? Go. Oof. That was way too close. I nearly choked it. Did you just do the garbage attack again? Yeah. Cutting it real close. What the hell? What happened? What? He clipped you? Yeah. It was really stupid. Also, yeah, pirated. Ugh. You might as well. After this is Sectonia. Let's I'll hold this on me for the next 5 fights. But I'm not using that heal until I really need to. Came here with less healing than I wanted to. They probably run all sorts of evil lab experiments in HAL. YouTube chat not being color-coded is funny sometimes because before I read that was plaid, I thought Poyo said that shit just out of the blue. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Maybe. It's funny you say this during the Pyramid fight. This is definitely one of those evil experiments! Was him grabbing you mess with his pattern? No, he just stepped up to the foreground. But he is on this side this time, which makes 0 difference. And I miss. At least I get this. I think I missed again. That was really close. Jump. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, cool attack. He also loves to take his sweet time getting to the foreground. It's just, it all adds up. Everything adds up to an annoying fight. Wow, he didn't get me. I can't believe it. Get away. I guess the reading glasses thing is an experiment, you're right. I remember when I was writing the Planet Robobot video, I was like, do I mention the reading glasses thing? Because I already know it's going to be someone like about to mention, like, you didn't mention the reading glasses thing. You know, when there's like popular trivia about something, it's like you feel obligated to mention it. Because then someone else is going to be like, why didn't you mention this? Nobody knows about this. Like, we all fucking know about it, man. That's why you know about it. But I was like, I think I did mention it in the final video in like an offhand comment or something. I forget. But whatever. Oops. I didn't mean to use that. The shallowest of deep cuts. Did I ever talk about this? I watched a Kirby trivia video that really pissed me off, and enough to like put a mean comment. And I feel bad. I do feel bad now. And that guy will never see this stream, but I do feel bad about that comment. But it was like, it pissed me off because it was like a fact about every Kirby game. I'm like, okay, I need something to watch all of these. Maybe this will be fun. And it wasn't. It was just shit like, did you know if you pause Dreamland 1, Kirby starts dancing? Did you know Kirby's Avalanche is just Puyo Puyo? Wow, like genuinely, surface level shit. You could just tell the guy went in the trivia section, not for Wiki Kirby, for like the fandom Kirby wiki. I think RHV Gamer, I don't know. I forget how his letters are, but it's the Waddle Dee profile picture guy. If you've seen a lot of Kirby content, he's in like, comments and stuff. But he's like the top hat Waddle Dee guy. I see him around the internet every once in a while. But he was in the comments too, and he's like, yeah, you gotta really source your stuff better. Some of these are not true because they're from fandom wiki. Anyways, the video pissed me off though, because it was just like surface level facts. I was like, come on, man. Just like Kirby's Avalanche is played. I know it's hard to get a fact for every fucking game, but hey, legendary RHV gamer, reliable. Yeah, he's reliable. I agree. Reliable enough that I've seen him consistently in Kirby comment sections, even my own. That's got to be reliable. That's got to mean something. But no, what's it called though? Fucking. Just like we're in an, I think if it's past the year what 2008, fact videos shouldn't be shit like surface level. Did you know Mario 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic? Like I think fact videos fell off because people don't have new shit to talk about when it comes to video games because they don't care to do the research. Research for video games, and even I'm guilty of this, is just going on the video game wiki and hoping the guy who already did the research was right, you know? That's how it goes. And that's the problem. Too many fact videos are just like, well, I need to make the video, and I don't feel like actually doing research, so let's just go on the wiki and hope it's right. You know? And it's just like, why even make a fact video in the modern age if everything's just going to be shit from wikis or Did You Know Gaming back in 2011, you know? It's like, we've played these games before, man. People gotta discover new shit. Now, people are discovering new shit. It's just no one talks about it until it becomes popular to talk about it, I guess. I don't fucking know. I had a point, but I kind of lost the plot. It's just annoyed. I'm just slightly annoyed with trivia, because I like trivia stuff. I grew up reading like trivia books because I was such a fucking nerd. So I like trivia and facts and all that stuff and reading about and watching stuff about that. But it's like what's the point of video game trivia stuff if people just don't care anymore? Because everything is just Mario is Doki Doki Panic levels of trivia. Yeah. It was the GTA free money glitch back in the day. Wait, go down. What? He has a Zeta account. Depths of Kirby Wiki. Yeah, I follow that account. I love that account because with Kirby screenshots are. I have a few of my own funny with Kirby screenshots. I would not be able to find them, but trust me, they're funny. With Kirby should be fun. It's really funny when you're like on a with Kirby article and you'll like see a screenshot. And it's like very like blatant. Like how do I describe it? It's like it's funny text but played like serious. You know, I'm missing the word. There's a word for it, but it's escaping me at the moment. Yeah, I didn't know that was run by RHB Game with the account. But yeah. Juxtaposition? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. But that is a good way to describe it. It's like it's a humorous line played straight, you know? Like it's, I don't know. I can't believe the word is escaping me. But that does remind me, I didn't do my word of the day today. Let's see what the word of the day is today. I completely forgot. I've been doing this word of the day shit because, I don't know, I just want to do it one day. Let's see. The word of the day is wait. What? Did this shit not update? This is yesterday's word of the day. This is July 11th. What the hell? Oh, someone got fired. Okay, here we go. I have to exit out the app. Fulcrum. Fuck.
Fulcrum.
Fulcrum. Although the lead actor was phenomenal, critics suggested that the supporting cast was the real fulcrum of the show. Refers to which ate on a lever, which moves, lift something. In figurative use, fulcrum refers to a person or thing that makes it possible for something to function or develop. One who plays an essential role in something. Okay. Okay, I get it. I don't know. I can't see myself using fulcrum very often. That's one of the more useful words of the day. Like, you know, something essential. Fulcrum, I don't know. Memorable word, but I can't see myself fitting it into like everyday vocabulary. Yeah, it's too scientific. Well, not scientific, but you know what I mean. I don't know. It's it's like too inconvenient to use. Because you're not, I can't think of many contexts where it would fit into a sentence quite nicely, you know? As in the lever, yeah, no. In the figurative use, I'm mostly just talking about the figurative use. I'm not going to use the fucking lever use. I mean, I don't know. You're not thinking about when to use a word. You know, the word just comes to mind. That's how sentences work. So maybe I'll end up using it in the future. Maybe I won't. I've been trying to use these. I've been trying to figure out moments to use these words of the day, but they haven't been that useful. What was the most useful one? It was effulgence. That's the one that stuck the most. I remember that one because that was like a synonym for like brilliance, if I remember correctly. And I just like how that word sounds. But yeah, no, the word of the day needs to roll something useful. Do you use Wiktionary or something? Where are you getting these? I didn't want to use some stupid fucking paid app. I said, you know, if you search up like word of the day app, and it just gives you a bunch of results, which you know you'll need to pay a subscription for. So I'm like, okay, I need something that doesn't need a stupid fucking subscription because I'm not paying. And I googled it, and they were like, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary app has like a word of the day thing built in. And you just need to pay for notifications, but you can just use it for free. You know, you don't need the notifications. I just set a manual reminder, you know, which didn't go off today for some reason, but whatever. Yeah, no, I just use like the fucking Webster dictionary, bro. Man, dictionary is my recommendation as a word of the day every day page on the main page. I want something on my phone. I mean, does the Wiktionary app? Because I think it's convenient if it's on my phone. Because if it's on my desktop, I'll be distracted by like so many things. If it's on my phone, it's just like I can pull it up anytime I remember. I guess I could just also open it in the browser, but whatever. You know what I mean? Something convenient. Yeah, I'm locked in, don't worry. But I'll check it out. It does have an app, I think. Okay, just remind me. I can't do it now. I guess I'll search it up after this fight. I'll remember after this fight. I'll put it in my browser. I can grab the second one. Why is he bloody? Because it's tough. Did I ever tell you guys when I was like a kid, I'd carry around a dictionary in my backpack? I think my parents made me do it, I'm pretty sure either the school. I don't think the school made us do it, but they like gave us a dictionary. I forget how it actually happened. I mean, it happened when I was in like fucking school. It was forever ago. So like an entire, not a big ass dictionary, like a little mini dictionary. Later things I was carrying around like a giant ass book of every, no, like a mini dictionary. You know, I mean, I don't remember how much I used it, but I remember carrying it around every day. I definitely didn't forget it at home, so I cared enough to use it to like keep track of it. Nice little dictionary. It's probably in a closet rotting somewhere. Ow. See guys, I used to read books, now I play Kirby games. Don't let this happen to your child. I can't believe I'm choking this, by the way. And I still won. Okay. Once a famous guy came into class and the thing I could get his autograph with was my dictionary. I feel like... Did I get my dictionary signed? Definitely not signed by no famous person, but I swear... Maybe I just wrote my own name. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, did I get it autographed? No, it was probably just I wrote my own fucking name in it. But the visual in my head, it has like Sharpie on it. It's cooked? It's not fucking cooked. I'll just do it damageless. No, I used it before Tony or Shadow DDD, one or the other. I don't remember how you dodge this, by the way. I have no fucking clue how you dodge this. Like that. Wow, that disappears pretty fast. I'll be honest, I glanced away. That was my fault. I didn't have enough heals near the end. I used too many during the beginning. My problem is that I keep using my heals too early. I had a good run where I wasn't doing that, and I choked it. I fucking choked it. Because I got greedy. We could have beat this by now if it weren't for my ineptitude. Like that. Ineptitude is not a word of the day word. I just haven't used that word enough in my life. I like the little rolling clouds background. Well, before it gets covered up. Looks nice. The backgrounds in this game are so nice. I talked about this earlier, but I'm bringing it up again. Okay, so my strategy is minimize healing, bum rush every boss. Now that I think about it, should I be saying bum? That's just I never questioned saying that. What the fuck is a bum rush? I don't think I want to look that up. Fun slang though. I'm dead. We both died. I'm in the shower again, D-Man. Bro, we don't need to know. D-Man, I'm in the shower. Like, what? Keep that to yourself, buddy. Arby's guys? Boy, Arby's guy? Oh, the guy that says we have the meats? That... I'm like, what? I'm like, do we know an Arby's guy? Who's this Arby's guy we're talking about? But no, you mean the we have the meats guy. We have the meat. I can't believe that's there. That's kind of that's a crazy fucking slogan. Bill Nye, the Arby's guy. I love that this one comment I saw. It's like Arby's is literally the chum bucket in real life. It's insane. My dad would go to Arby's to get like fucking their roast beef or whatever, and I'm like, this does not look good or smell good. I think I'd only eat like Arby's fries. Yeah, because they have these like nice curly fries. That's really it. That's where my Arby's begins and ends. Fuck that. Arby's that used to be nearby my parents' house is now like decrepit. Nothing's replaced its location. It's crazy. I was visiting there like last month, and it's just there's businesses on the left and the right, but the Arby's is just like a ruin. It's an abandoned building, and the grass is like not even being cut on the property. It's just not being taken care of at all. I'm in heaven, Mr. Squidward. Okay, I missed. Hornhead doesn't have that many attacks. Horny head. Sorry. But, no. It's kind of crazy that no one has bought that spot. Because it's pretty, I feel like... I mean, the other businesses in the area are pretty successful. Why would you not buy that, like, building and put, like, a new place there? But I guess nobody wants to be there. Already took this much damage? Wow. Actually, I didn't need to heal. I should have not healed. Because lower health, I get more defense. I know exactly what's happening. Yeah, every boss does the same thing every time. Except for my copy. My copy's different from your copy, actually. That'd be kind of crazy. What if there's a Trurina that the boss pattern depends on a secret seed that's created every time you start a new file? Actually, no. From when you boot up the game. So every file has the same seed. And you're like... So every copy really is personalized. That's funny. I'm surprised someone didn't... Well, someone probably did. But during that whole Mario every copy is personalized shit, I'm surprised someone didn't make like a normal-ass game with RNG stuff that actually personalizes the game. I guess they did. Isn't that fucking Mario Be Whatever hack? That I played once? It's sad. Yeah, I was about to say B3313. I wish I could get into it. I talked about this on the B3313, which was like eons ago at this point. But I can't get the appeal of it. I see the appeal of it, but I just can't get into it. I don't know. And I'm a big Mario 64 hat guy, you know? But it's just like everybody loves it. Everyone's like, whoa, man, it's awesome. But it's just... I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something with it. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it and I'm missing nothing and I'm just trying to play it like a normal Mario game. I don't know. But Shinji was talking to me about it the other day and he was like, he was playing through it and he was enjoying it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to say. Because I have nothing to really comment on with this game. Like I guess it's interesting to watch, I'll say that. Actually, no, it's not. I haven't watched any videos about it. So I'm LARPing. But it's interesting in concept. There. That sounds better. Please! Oh, I have to go through this fucking attack. I need to play a 64 hack on stream again, though, speaking of B33. I haven't played one in forever. When was the last time I streamed a 64 hack? I don't remember. It's been a while, though. All that health, by the way, gone. We're at red again. But yeah, no, I need to play a hack. What was... I was told to play a couple of ROM hacks for not just 64. And I never got to them. Like Mario Mon, people were waiting for me to play that. And I haven't seen anything really besides like screenshots. And then the gambling Pokemon hack, UN sent that. I don't know. I'm behind on like everything. Because I don't plan shit ahead. Well, I do plan ahead, but I end up packing my schedule more than not. I saw the rips in my recommended, yeah. But I don't know, an ARG thing? I mean, I'm not into that ARG stuff. That's why I'm like hesitant. Like, is that like a community thing, or is it like you play it on your own? Like, I don't know. You kind of have to sell me on it because that kind of stuff is stuff that I don't really not understand, but it's not something that interests me. It's a single external site. Okay. If you described it as like a puzzle game, then I'd be up for it. Fine. I mean, I'll check it out. It can be a one-off. I want to do more one-offs anyway, because then first of all, I don't have to make fucking an obligation to return. But yeah, no, I'll do it as a one-off. I haven't done a one-off in forever. It's after this Kirby stream, I'm going to take a break from Kirby because we did like 3 in a row. So it's time to do shit people actually like recommended I do, and also just I don't know, anything else. A break from Kirby. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 episodes of the transfer lock, but enough long-running stuff. I need to finish the Splatoon thing that like 4 people watch, but hey, I don't really care about how many people watch because there's some if nobody's watching, then it's a problem. But if one person's watching, that means they want to see it to the end. That's how I kind of think of it, you know? Because I get pissed when like a YouTuber I like or a streamer, like they end a niche series or something because, oh, well, everybody else is not really vibing with it, so I'll just prioritize the more popular thing. And it's like, I was enjoying that, you know? Like, I think the popular should boost up the niche, you know? The popular keeps the food on the table, in quotes for me, and I don't get paid for any of this, so it doesn't really matter, but you know what I mean. That's how companies work, you know? Not just companies, but yeah. Companies are a good example, I mean. Where the big thing kind of help funds the other projects that are lacking. Yeah. Stuff like that becomes cult classics too. You never know. You know what it is? I thought of a good example. YouTubers who do that shit where they prioritize their popular series and they just kind of kill off the old ones because, you know, they're not doing so hot like the popular thing. It's like if Nintendo fucking, if like Nintendo went all in on just Mario and Zelda and we like, well, Kirby's not making as much as Dreamland 1 anymore, so, well, he's gone. See, I can't use that example too liberally because then people are going to be like, F-Zero hasn't gotten the game since, what, Bush was in office?
I can't believe, like, I mean, okay, F-Zero 99 technically counts, but still. It's so weird how they just, nobody at Nintendo cares about F-Zero. Because, you know, they're going to make excuses. Like Miyamoto said, oh, we couldn't think of a gimmick for the Wii U or whatever. Sales, whatever, you know? But the real answer is there's just nobody on the staff that cares about it. If there's a dedicated team, then, like, you know, sales are definitely a factor, but it's also like you need a team that actually wants to do it. Because, like, I think about Metroid. Well, you didn't get a new 2D Metroid until they found Mercury Steam, a team that, you know, wanted to make a fucking Metroid game. I just think there's nobody at Nintendo looking for, like, to make an F-Zero, or looking to make an F-Zero, or looking for anyone that wants to make an F-Zero. And that's kind of the problem. It's like Metroid lives because, well, it's popular in the West, but also Sakamoto, he's always going to care about Metroid. He's his baby, you know? There has to be somebody at the company looking out for these smaller series. That's why we get new Pikmin. Because I think if Miyamoto wasn't around, Pikmin would be a fucking dead series, bro. I'm dead. Pikmin is like Miyamoto's favorite series, man, and it gets special treatment for obvious reasons, even though a lot of people don't play it. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it's a series that I like getting that special treatment and not fucking... What's a good series? This matter. Quick. I was going to say Star Fox, but I don't actually hate Star Fox. I'm a big ARG guy. I know stuff like ciphers and shit people use. I mean, I'm fine with doing that stuff. I used to do that stuff back in the day. I mean, I dabbled into it. Like, I know about... I remember messing around with ciphers and with friends and whatnot online. But I don't know. I guess I should have said earlier that I fell out of favor with it. I'm not healing. I think I fell out of favor because me and my friends were never really good at solving. We tried to solve this one ARG on our own, and I think we made very little progress before we gave up. So maybe that's it. But no, I like a good challenge and I like a good puzzle. I'm fine with doing an ARG. I'll do the fucking fire red thing. Just remind me. You can feel free to bug me about games I should play, unless I tell you not to. Because I just, half the time I forget. It's not that I just don't care, so I forget. Because I try to prioritize so much. Like I've gone all in on this Kirby stuff recently. We're still on this game. I don't know how you kill Paintra before this attack. You let it get to your head? What are you talking about? We got to the final boss like fucking 2 hours ago. No, 1 hour ago. And I screwed it up and I'm mad. Because I could have ended it there. We're just getting bored, man. I mean, I've learned every fight besides the final boss. I'm just bored. I could have beat this earlier if I wasn't stupid. I know what to do. It's all execute. I'm bored because it's all execution now. Every knowledge check is kind of like over. And when it gets to just execution, I mean, there's just not much else to talk about. I'm no fucking speedrunner. I'm not. So, you know, I'm not a guy who can just sit here for hours doing the execution over and over again, and that's stimulating. I get the stimulation from... I should probably stop saying stimulation. But I get it from the knowledge, like figuring it out and everything, and seeing things for the first time. I get it from the mental side of things, less the skills and reflexes side. Although, I do like the skills and reflexes side. That is important as well. Because when I do some cool shit, you feel good. You know, dopamine hit. It feels good. And then I can LARP like I'm good at video games. Okay, I'm not reading that. Jackie, I'm this close to taking away your mod. Ooh, hey, deflected right into his face. Wow. 10? What do you think I'm Ben? Ooh, bars. It's not bars. Okay. Let's see here. We have 4 bosses, 3 healing items. Emergency healing, which we'll probably use soon. Maybe do I just take a hit, like, wait until I'm really low on Sectonia, then use my full heal? Or do I heal here with 1 and just save it for emergency heal? Because I can do Sectonia damageless. I just don't feel confident that I feel like I gotta save 1 for soul. I gotta save 1 for soul. I have to save, no, I need 1 for Dark Meta Knight. There has to be 1 for Dark Meta Knight. Don't scratch your stubble. I don't. Shut up. Can't believe you hear that. Thinking so. Shut up. I didn't know my beard was that loud. It's kind of funny how my profile picture doesn't have a beard, so you never think about how I do. I love my beard. I'm going for it. Beard D-man. Bear D-man? Beard. Neck beard D. I didn't say that. Oh my god. Yeah, you're losing. You're losing mod, buddy. Okay. I hate this attack so much. Get away, get away. Like, how do I don't have enough airspeed to escape this. I keep getting cornered every fucking time. Once I dodged it perfectly, and then I just never again. I will say, even though I misclicked it earlier and kind of screwed up a run, an improvement of this over Squeak Squad's storage system is that you can just press a button to activate instead of scrambling to the touchscreen. Do you like how like the moon in the background has a bunch of shapes around it? Like this, just like they could have just made it a normal ass like moon backdrop, but they gave the moon a bunch of shapes because it'd be cool looking. I guess a lot of things in this game just have random shapes in the background. Okay. I like how you don't really think of Sectonia as a sword character until that one Star Dream cutscene where he's like, I'm summoning a bunch of swordsmen and swordswomen. Here's Sectonia. It's like, Dark Matter swordsman, okay. Galactonite, okay. And then like Sectonia, huh? But yeah, no, she does use swords. You never think about it. Well, I never thought about it. So I'm including you guys into it because we all share the same worldview, right? Don't you love that shit? I love people who think that because something happened to them or didn't happen to them, that applies to everyone in life. They're like, you know, I just don't get it. I just don't get it, guys. Like, we all did this. Like, what are you fucking talking about? They can't fathom the idea that they lived a different life. And then they use it as like the crux of half their arguments. Oh, yeah. Black Knight is a fraud, uses a lance like a sword. What are you doing? That is true. Stardream should have called him out on that. Fucking fake ass mother computer. Don't you like this attack that goes around and around? Damn it. Enemy summon. Oh, I could have jumped him over. Hell yeah. Good. Perfect. I don't know why phase 1 is so hard for me. It has to be. It's just that one fucking attack that targets me, and I corner myself every single time instead of maneuvering around. This part is also hard. Like when I'm caught off guard. I actually like the dodge here, unlike the other attack. See, like, that's fun. Switch. Just... yeah. Jump! There we go. I was worried the Ant Trooper would fuck me up. I don't actually know those guys, their names. I call them Ant Troopers, but those are like the 3D world. Mario 3D world enemies. Whatever. Oh wait, this is the attack. I still have something in my mouth? Pause. Oh, I won. I did not know I had an inhale. An inhale. Wow. Clutch box. I will use my full heal now. And I'll save those two for the next two bosses. Black DDD? What the? I already took damage because I'm trying to be greedy. Is this a case, like a case of how like the Pokemon Umbreon is called like Blackie in Japan? I saw like a video of a guy. I think it was a skit, but I saw a video of a black guy in Japan with like an Eevee hoodie, and like some Japanese guy calls him like Blackie, Blackie, and he points to the shirt and he's like, oh. Sorry. What a crazy name. Okay, so it is a case. It's a Japanese name. Why would you even inhale these? You can't, I said it last time, but you can't hit him during this attack. That attack has a really fucking small hitbox for some reason. I don't even know how you would say that. Stand right here. Can you win? Yeah, just don't stand in the corner. The corner is big. Fuck! I'm going over here. That still hits? What a stupid fight. Can't reach that. Whatever. This is the end. And the tomatoes heal a surprising amount. It's still going, wow. Always ends around here. It's not D-mine, little bro. No, our DDD exists, the name will be a bit awkward. Why did Zora turn into DDD again? I didn't finish Air Riders. Did he just think DDD was that cool? Which, you know, he's right. Okay, this makes or breaks the run. Come on. I can't believe a night fight in the modern era is tripping me up, man. And the knights always have fucking hands, wow. Consistent, very consistent since Adventure. They've been the hardest fights. I can't believe how consistent they are with doing that. Wow. Get me out of this corner. Dude, he went down immediately. I thought he would do another attack. Go. And he just immediately does his attack anyway? Oh, I thought that was a tornado. Damn, he got me. This fight is really fucking tripping me up, and I'm only on phase 1. Stay away. You just... That was just me being stupid. You can't go too high in the air, because then he'll do his, like, spinning sword slash. You can't go too low, because it'll just up thrust. He really has a lot of options, man. Those are fake. Can I get this? No. What? He's got crazy hands? Say that again. No, actually, not even worth hitting them. Where I hit last time. There you go. Now you want to go for it. Where does he go? He goes to the side here. Okay, got an extra hit in. What the fuck? And then he just reacts immediately. Unfair. Oh, okay. Just gave me a free hit. And that killed? Okay, if I fuck this up, then I'm just sorry. Because this is more than enough health. This is a lot more health than I deserve getting the swap. So let's not fuck this up. I like Solo Sectonia's design. This is a boss fight no one ever talks about. But I like the blue and the white. The like wilted petal look. And the petals are even sharp. I never noticed that until now. Because she's eviler or something. Keep bringing out that guy. I got a hit in. Okay, good. Oh, great. Just immediately doing shit. The worst part about this fight are the weird fucking camera angle shit that I like to do. Good thing those don't create shockwaves. How am I supposed to hit these guys? This attack is really predictable. Okay, wow. Okay, switch. It's definitely intentional because they would have called her Sectonia Soul. Speaking of which, Tyranza's final words and offerings can no longer reach her ears. The former queen has become a pitiable husk in the throes of madness. After losing everything, she has consumed the world, and all she has left is to cling to her vanity. Wow, T-Man can't read. I was doing well, and then I lost my track. My placement. Okay, let's focus on the fight. I thought this was this pause description about giving her final resting place. I think that's next phase, though. I don't remember. That's the one I like. That's the pause description I like. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of crazy how no one talks about Sectonia's final boss a lot. No. The Soul of Sectonia thing is definitely intentional because she's the only one where a soul is just formatted like that. It's not Soul of Void or Soul of Mars. But I like this final boss in that I don't know, it's really unique for a Kirby final boss in just the way it's formatted. But I wouldn't say it's like my number one or anything. It's just no one talks about it, which is a little strange. Does she aim low and then high? I think I remember this, yeah. You thought. You guys fucking thought. Oh wow, I thought that goes to the sky. Maybe I could have just stayed in the sky the whole time. I don't know, there's just a lot to focus on this. No! And then you just die to a pit. You're so close to being a true champion. Dude? Okay, yeah, because I was 1 inch away from the platform. That's a dude moment. I should have fucking landed on that shit. Maybe it's time we do Robobot just to clean my head. I don't know. I didn't expect to fall into a pit, okay? It's gonna take an eternity to get back. Hey, I got a double star. Ow. Just won't go for any center stars again. Phase 4 is the one where it's like just two short platforms over a pit, right? Predicted it. Drags on the worst it gets, so that's just every fight in this game. Rings especially true for Soul of Sectonia. Makes sense. What does the SC stand for in Puyo X SC? Oh, I get it. Like insect. Insectonia. That's a good one, D, man. Thanks, Jack. Jackie. I don't know what to say to that. Mono means one, and rail means rail. Ow. I almost threw him out. I forgot that was Hornhead. I always forget Hornhead is the last one in the set. Four hours straight of triple deluxe. I knew it. I was like, I'm not making that jump. A little damage is worth it though if I can get an extra hit in. You bounce off every boss in this game? I just realized with the slide. I think that's been a thing for every Kirby game. I can't think of a boss where you wouldn't bounce off of them, but you're not exactly sliding into bosses like crazy, are you? How would you slide into the bottom? I meant to the side, into the sides, but I fucked up. So bad. Yeah, you just slide into it. Man, bosses? What does that even? You're just typing shit, buddy. I missed. But yes. Yeah, that could have probably killed. I think it would have had one hit at even like that. He's like 2 hits away, isn't he? Maybe 1 hit. I can't tell. He's definitely a double star away, which I'll get right now. Never mind. He was 1 hit away. So I did fuck up an early kill. Oh, that sucks. Echo. No.
what the lava smell like? I think you can answer that question in real life. I've never been around any, but I'm sure the smell is documented. You know, I hope I'm not this sorry with Robobot. This 4 hours of Triple Lux is crazy when I figured this out like 2 hours ago. Yeah, but I used wheel cheese, bro. And then I just got rid of the ability to make the footage. You know for a fact I can't do Star Dream Solo S fucking no ability. I don't know how to do that. I've already attempted it. I just don't know how to dodge that like one attack where he splits his heart in half. Ow. Yeah, just deflect every fucking attack. And I miss. Well, that didn't miss, but it still has one more hit. Of course. Go back, yeah. How did he do that? How does he create an entire hill like that? Yeah, I survived. Maybe I kill before he reaches the edge? Yes! That's how you do it. For the root attack, you want to pay attention to the order they come out, because they go down in that order. And get as many stars as you can. Flowery Woods instead of Floral Woods? Yeah, I know. Flowery Woods has always been such an awkward name to say. But, I think they wanted to end it with the first word to end with the letter Y. Like, you have wispy, flowery, clanky. I think they were going for a theme there, but it doesn't really work when it doesn't, like, rhyme, you know? I don't know. I like how when you get hit, but you're in the middle of inhaling, you don't lose your inhale, but instead it just gets teleported into your mouth. Old Kirby games would just make you lose the inhale and say, fuck you. I think I did that too early.
Oh yeah, no, because I don't think there is a word that really fits what beachy woods. So they definitely did away with that logic by then. But also, he's just in a different dimension. Who says he has to follow the rules? Why is he even there? They really just forced him in as the second boss too. Woody Woods? That's a good question. The name's Woody. Wild Woody. When are we getting the ironic Wild Woody revival, you know? Because Bubsy got his revival. Hong Kong 97 got its revival. Let's give all the funny games a revival because, haha, they're bad. And they're popular because they're bad. I'm predicting the Wild Woody. I want you to come back to this VOD in 2030 or whenever the fuck it happens. When Wild Woody 2 is announced and it's like all tongue-in-cheek and it's like, guys, Wild Woody's so bad and cheesy, haha. Might have been intended as a later boss. I think, yeah, no, I feel like Goromondo's only the first fight because it makes an impact as the first fight. Instead of, he works as a first fight better than Tropic Woods. I'll just say that because in 2D, Rispy Woods works as a first fight, but in 3D, I can't really see it being the best introduction to 3D Kirby boss fight. Like Goromondo makes a better first impression, and he works better as a demo boss because remember the first fight isn't the demo. So it also, yeah, it establishes the beast pack better because imagine your first fight is with fucking Tropic Woods, a guy not affiliated with the villains of the game. I don't know. You know, I've thought about that before with how he's not the first boss, but instead the second. At least he is a boss. Squeak Squad just said, fuck it, take him out of the game. He gets to be in the title screen. Don't ask why I did that. Blair, are you still there, or did you get sick of 4 hours of me choking and leave? I just realized you've been here since the. Oh, there you are. Like, you've been here since the beginning. I'm like, surprised you didn't tap out after that last choke. I would have definitely fucking tapped out. Like, Robo can't beat this game already? What the fuck? It's been 4 hours. This will be the winning run, by the way. So, VOD watchers, stay tuned. Oh, almost tricked me. I forgot about the second volley. You're dead. Oh wait, we're at Sectonia already? What the fuck? I was joking around. Up, down, around, up, down. Keep going! Ah, see, that's how you dodge it. I don't know why I can do that every other fucking time. Almost got me. Down! Kirby gets so much fucking hang time. I swear he hangs in the air way longer than he did in older games. It's harder to go down than it was before. Or maybe I'm just bad at it this time in the modern engine. I don't fucking know. Go up. Go for it. Almost had it timed to the song. Unfortunate. What do you think about her? What do you think about Sectonia's oddly human hands? Have you ever thought about that? I just noticed them. Oddly human hands is crazy. I mean, look at him. Also, Lair, congratulations. You're #1 clipper because I shared your clip. And also, you're the only one that made a clip this like month. People don't make clips like they used to on this channel. That's right. You, the people, that failed me. I don't care. But I do need to go back and clip that fucking what's happened. I need to go back to some of the old VODs and clip the like something happened last stream that I said at the beginning of the stream I needed to clip because it was funny. Oh yeah, it was the Krakow DX jump thing. But I also should clip the Dark Nebula run if I can. But I think that's longer than a minute. Still. I like the clips though, because it's a good way to remember fun moments without me having to find them myself. Dude! And I still get hit. Okay. Oh yeah, Poyo never told me that trick to dodging the disc attacks, which probably involves crouching. What? I missed. Greed. There's no reason for me to do all that at the end. I just really wanted to greed out. I greeded out, man. Oh yeah, and Nightmare did have, and Magalord, and, oh yeah, well, Darkmind, did he have human hands? But yeah, no, you're right about Magalor and especially Nightmare, the oddly human hands. Yeah, I can just use this Shadow DDD, bro. I was in the middle of a super inhale. I couldn't actively jump out in time. I still had in lag. There we go. There. Good. Good first stuff. Dramatic camera angle for DDD's inhale attack of all things. There we go. Very fast phase 1. You guys like short and angry DDD from the 3DS? We talked about this in Return to Dreamland, but them using his fucking proportions from that game for the 3DS. It just makes them look stupid. Star Allies really fixed it. It did a lot of things wrong, but it fixed D to D. Because wow, his model is so much better in that game. He just looks like so short and pudgy. It's like this would be like if his 3D model was more like if like his adventure sprite was interpreted when making his 3D model. Like that's kind of like the size difference between him and Kirby. It's more like how their proportions were in the NES and Game Boy era, and that's not good. Oh, I hate this fucking attack. This is the worst attack ever. I still don't know how to dodge it. Because even under him, you get hit by the like, shockwave or some shit. Can I get both stars and end this? No, I can't. Don't worry, this attack always ends it. I like these evil balls that you like see nowhere else besides that attack. Alright, we have to go far with this Maxim Tomato. Here we go. You can't even skip these cutscenes, by the way. Good Dark Meta Knight, and we win. That's all it really. That's all there is to it. And I will never jump in a pit ever again. Why? How did he hit me? It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Where'd he go? What is this? Oh, it's this attack. Why can he just do that? He just immediately went downwards. Got him. Could have done better, but could have been worse too. Okay, so he takes more damage during this, but it's also harder to hit him during this. He does take double damage. That's very noticeable. Are you fucking kidding me? I had that, man. But no, he was too fucking close, I guess. That works. I'll take a fucking hit, man. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just keep fucking my girl, bro. I don't care. One more hit. There you go. It's gonna block it. Oh no, he's just going. I'm just going to miss. This is such a stupid fucking fight, dude. I hate it. He never returns ever. Maybe I'll clutch up on Soul of Sectonia. I mean, it's not the first time I've clutched up on a final boss. You don't need a lot of health for these final bosses. They're more knowledge checks than skill checks, I feel. D-Man, can you win now? Sure. All I'll say is good luck. See, now I'm scared. Gutsy's watching me, man. I'm all nervous now. I'll win, Gutsy. Watch. Damn it. I should have gone to the one on the right. That was scary. I think if those vines hit the ground, you get a star. One more star, and I think they go to the next phase. Ow. I like this final boss theme, by the way. I think it's... Is it my favorite in the series? Maybe Void Terminus topped it. Or Forgotten Lands. This one's still really fucking good. Damn, I miss. You know, Crown, eat your heart out, man. But this is a pretty good one. Star versus Star Dream is also up there. Well, that's technically a Phase 1 theme, so... I don't know. Still final boss. It's hard to pick a definitive favorite, man. I mean, they're so good. Oh wow, yeah. The longer you stay, they really do start doing other shit. Great. Now they're doing foreground shit. Can you stop? Took long enough. Holy shit. This is where I died last time. Don't they use the lasers first? No, they do it. Yeah, they do this. Like the big laser. Middle. Okay. There's just so much going on, man. Okay. What are they doing? That was like an off-screen attack. Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, are they gonna start moving? Yes. Figures. And the other way. Then they just keep going. And you can barely get those stars. Almost died again. What is this? Finally! Holy shit! It tracks you and you went off screen? Oh, okay. Figures. Okay, here we go. 2 fucking platforms over a huge pit. Wow, I've never seen some of these attacks. Thanks, bro. Ooh, that's awesome. At least they can't hit you when they're in like their neutral, when they're just standing there. Okay. Down. Okay. And there's still a phase after this, man. I don't know how much more I can take. I knew it. It was like the air. Okay, good. No more? Huh? Oh my gosh. This is too much! This is too much. Please. Just endless attacks. Everything's fucking new. Okay, wait, they're repeating this new. This is shit we've seen before, I think. It's really predictable, but also hard to aim. Okay, just a little longer, please. Don't make me do it all over again. What is this? Okay. This awkward ass camera angle. Okay. Please. Why does she not dead? Why is she not dead yet? And then this again. Yeah. Yes! And it's still not over. It's still not over. Soul Phase 2. Oh my gosh. They could have ended it there. I'm not going to die. Because I don't think there are any pits in this phase. But that was such an evil boss. I don't remember it being that bad. Well, I played with ability, but still. This I remember just being teleport crazy and shooter cutter. I don't remember any of her other moves. It's just Kirby Final Boss shit. Now this is a weird phase. You guys want to see the pause description? I just kind of want to see what she does. I need a breath. I need a breath. I need to just. Hands are sweaty. She's fed of countless hosts and now cannot remember her true form. A voice called out to help her, but has since fallen silent. Before the night ends, she must be given her eternal beauty sleep. That shit's deep as fuck, man. For real, super rich. Okay, hydrated. Hands ready. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this, but fuck it. That's all I have to say. Where's she going? Where's she going? Can I not eat that? What the fuck? Okay. And Mark's attack. Is it actually just the... It's just the same fucking attack! Soul of Sectonia be like, so head. Thanks. Knowledge check after knowledge check. Ugh. VOD watcher skipped 30 minutes. That was awesome? Yeah, that was real fucking awesome. A gauntlet of attacks that I've never seen before. So dark a person a time. Yes, I I saw that YouTube comment too. Why did she have to reuse the worst Mark's soul attack? Actually, genuinely, I didn't need the pain attack to return. Yeah, I guess we can tell. I just need to get there with more health. That was the problem. I just didn't have enough health. Speaking of, I've already taken damage. Well, I failed Gutsy. Now what? The show must go on. We're still going to play a lot. No! Whatever. Couldn't move out the way fast. It's not gonna take me 100. I've learned every boss except the final boss. It's just Dark Meta Knight. It's just health management. That's the challenge. I can do all these bosses, but it's just I always end up with I get whittled down by the end. You don't get a lot of healing. Realistically, I shouldn't heal at all until I get to the final four, and even then, I should be doing Sectonia damageless and D damageless. I just have little faith in the health. Okay, listen. You're probably right, but I don't care. I'll do it this time. I've seen the final boss, and I know what to expect. I'll just be super stingy on my heals. I'm not going to heal at all until I get to the final four. No matter how much it looks like I'm about to die, the clutch factor will activate, and I won't. Then I get to the final four. I do Sectonia damageless. I do D damageless, except for the last two attacks that I suck at. And then heal for Dark Meta Knight. Have a full heal for Sectonia. We keep the Maximum Tomato for Soul of Sectonia. Simple as that. Literally that simple. They really could have just ended it out just to, like, phase one, you know? Like, we didn't need the second phase of the final boss. It was perfectly fine as is. I almost got hit there, wow. Fake out. Yeah, whatever. Get the fucking grab attack. Feels like a third of your health bar. Yeah, miss. That was the first boss, wasn't it? Second. I don't know why I'm collecting these keychains. I have all of them. But I want to see what we get at the end. People were saying they were sick of the song, like, at the beginning of the stream. So I wonder what... How do you feel now? Awesome. Maybe I should take a break and play for a while. Or just take a break. I'm taking too many straight hits. Yeah, phase 2 transition where you just have to wait. Really appreciate how every time that attack is done, my bitrate spikes up like crazy. Whatever, man. I'll take a break. I need a BRB. I need to get off the game for a minute. Refresh myself. I'm really mad. I'm really mad about that Soul of Sectonia fight, man. That could have been so much. That could have been the run if I didn't take so much damage on the fight before. And I was like really, because I don't know. Oh, that pain attack. Stupid. I could have beaten this ages ago. I just wish I had a really good health management run, and I haven't done it since. I don't know why. That sucks. Here, I'll let the song play. Then that'll be the end of the BRB, I guess. I don't know. I just need a break for a minute. 6-minute break. If you hear my voice, I'm back. I'm back. Turn this shit down. Turn this shit off. I got a drink, went to the bathroom, went outside for a bit. And I even read the word of the day. It's a new word of the day now. Implacable. Capable of being changed? Fuck, I forgot it already. Get a hobby? Why is Small Blue so mad? What happened? I don't get why Small Blue's so mad. Let's see here. Not capable of being appeased or changed. See, I told you. I fucking remembered it. Where's the 3DS? Oh, it's right here. We're back. I'm now here for the vibe change. See, I think that means Gutsman's the only one left on YouTube. Gutsman, how does it feel? It's probably not even here still. Let's see if my little break refreshed myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Did you have to get an extra hit in? That's awesome. There. It worked out anyway. How fun. I don't think I've ever seen it end on the other side. I keep falling for that. Not much to say. Yeah, everyone's quiet, so I don't know if there's just not much to say or everyone left during the BRB. I don't have the viewer numbers up, so I don't. It could legit just be me and you for that. That's great. But you know what? You wanna know what's crazy? This is going to be the winning run. I believe. And when I win, the first person I'm bugging about it is Jackie.
Uh-huh. See, that got his attention. Jackie, say something funny to make this boring ass arena go by faster. It's not even boring, it's just like you learn it so fast that it becomes boring because you're just doing the same thing over and over again, you know? It's less boring if you're like spreading it out over days, but that's the thing, it's weird. I don't know, it's weird because I think this is a good arena, but it's like, it's really easy to call it boring because it's the same thing every time, you know? But on the flip side, I've seen an arena that has variants, just all RNG, it's not fun either. Maybe the answer is none of these are fun. Nah, that's not true. I wouldn't be bored if my execution was on point. Can't you just stand here and she'll never get you? Yeah. By the long face, the horse responds, D-Man choked on Dark Nebula. Actually, I did the opposite. I clutched up. Remember, I had 1 health left and I won. And I scared everyone to death. Yeah, you left out that detail, buddy. Dark Nebula choked on me. Hard. Yeah, how could I forget? By the long phase. And this explosion. Oh, that's why it's called Endless Explosions. I get it now. Emphasis on the endless part. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. I've become consistent at that phase. Almost 5 hours of triple deluxe, what the hell? You notice something? I didn't acknowledge this, but stars don't bounce off at the start of a mini-boss fight anymore. Thank God, that was so stupid in Return to Dreamland. Okay. Is it time to heal? Yeah, I think we heal. One heal. And, I think we can make it to the final four. This much health? Surely. Just jumped over there. That was too close. I jumped, but okay. Typing that joke this entire time. Ain't no way. Okay. Oh, hey. Works. Save our soul bosses. As facts though, because they've been the same since like the Obama administration, bro. We gotta lock in. We need a new soul boss attack. They probably added one already, and I just don't remember it. I should have killed. Yes, we know. Guys, Obama's mentioned in the Kirby game. Did you know it's Kirby's Dream Collection? Because Kirby's Dream Collection mentions real life events and like Obama is real, and he's like in Kirby. Can you believe that? Trump administration soul bosses. Holy shit, why does sometimes my A button just die? Or am I not holding my float correctly? Is it a whole day? Yeah, it is. I guess I'm just not holding it. So what you're saying is one of the soul bosses are just a repeat of the Obama administration. Fitting. Why did he do a different pattern this time? Am I crazy? Yeah, buddy, you're done. You're done. Fake Kirby fan. He's actually doing the math seriously on this. He's like, how many soul bosses? Like, bro. we believed you. It's fine. I thought that shit was a joke, but Jack, he really was serious. He really cares about these soul bosses, man. I didn't realize it was such a hot voter issue for you. We're almost back to the final four. Twitch tends to lag more than YouTube? Yeah, I imagine. Ow. Okay. Wheelie Rather is like Dynablade in theory? I guess. They share fireballs, and they're both animals, and they might, Dynablade might be made out of metal. I like how much they hype Dynablade in the anime. I think I talked about this once. But in the games it's only like that one fucking beginning cutscene, but in the show, Dynablade shows up. Shit is serious. She could have soloed Nightmare on her own. But she only cares about Dynachick, so it doesn't really matter. I can see that, yeah. The head thing is just like, yeah, well, Dynablade is just, I guess they're made out of, well, for this guy, it's clearly because he's made out of fucking metal. But, for Dynablade, I don't know. Oh, it's, her head is really funny. She might be made of, am I dead? Dead. Yes. Cool fight, man. I pulled out the capture card. That's also cool. Oh, wow. shouldn't be this far into triple deluxes. I'm really just sorry at this point. It is fucking peaches and cream. I'm just bad. Because I've consistently made it to the end. Well, not after that last round. But I can make it to the end. It's just sticking the fucking landing. Do whatever this is now. That's how you know I'm getting sick of what's that? Hell yeah. Peaches and cream sounds like, huh? Peaches. You guys remember that? That shit was funny, right? You guys all loved that song, right? Good times we had watching that movie together. Good times. Playing aggressive for the mid-bosses isn't the best idea? Perhaps. You never watched either Mario movie? Wow. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Sure, yeah, okay. I guess you should watch them because Kirby appears in them and you'll pop off because it's a character you recognize. That's a lie. Kirby never showed. Actually, there's a Kirby Easter egg in one of them. I can't even make that joke. Wow. Ow. They put a Kirby Easter egg just to get you to watch the movie and you didn't even watch, Jackie. What the hell? If you roll your thumb across the A and B button, you can like do these inhale jumps pretty like consistent. That's pretty cool. What could they do for a Kirby movie? Well, I think it should be they go on Meta Knight's halberd and they like they go fight Nightmare together. Kirby and like DDD and Nightmare. No, Kirby, DDD and like Meta Knight. Or like DDD's still kind of a bad guy, but he's working for the good guys, and he's like unintentional. No, he is intentionally helping, despite being a nuisance for the entire like movie. And then at the end, Nightmare is like defeated by the Star Rod in like his dreams or something because he's a nightmare, and like there's also a really short salesman guy. That'd be kind of niche. Okay, grabbing that with a short hop. It should be titled Kirby Scare in the Air. Actually, it should be a movie where Kirby goes to the real world and he meets an adult human and has to help him with his relationship problems. And along the way, the human learns to appreciate, what he has, because Kirby becomes better. But like Kirby can't adapt to the real world at first, but then he becomes like, they both help each other. Man, it's all nice and sweet. Wow, you really did miss everything, Jackie. I didn't know that, though. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, you're telling me this for the first time. Sigh. Yeah, I've done it like 5 times. It's funny how you missed it every time I've done it, because I've done it for multiple attempts. Where I just jump into the hole after Krakow. And for the one time I don't do it, you mentioned that. I just found that really funny. Well, it's still. Why did they make these super narrow only? It's stupid. You should make Tom Holland voice Kirby. In the Kirby movie. Do you agree, guys? Kevin Hart as Meta Knight. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as King Dedede. My God, shut up. He's so mad. He has a 0.7 defense multiplier. That's insane. That can't be true, Jack. Surely. The whole point of that game is to be hard and tedious. What? Finally, holy shit. Interesting stuff. Although I didn't think they would do anything prior, so yeah, they knew it was annoying during playtesting. Probably just took the longest out of all the bosses. Mr. Floaty? Yeah, that's your favorite guy, huh? Iconic Kirby character, Mr. Floaty. Mr. Swim. Yep, that is insane. He still takes longer even when taking more damage. So I can't imagine how it is by... can't imagine how it was with the default multiplier. And then they realized they needed to change it. But they gave Giant Edge an aerial option at least. Lame. As lame as it is. Gigant. Isn't it funny how it's Gigant Edge? You kind of just naturally read it as Giant Edge, which is maybe a stupider name than Gigant Edge. But come on, it's cool. I didn't say it was bad. it's just funny how most people would probably just say Giant Edge because you just glance at the name. I'm fine with Gigant Edge. He's getting on my ass for that. Nah, I'm joking. Gigant Edge? No way you remember. First of all, there's no way you remember something like that off the top of your head. That shit ruined your life. Gigant Edge? Gigant Edge? Like Reggie Gigas? Oh my gosh. That's funny. I guess I can't talk about mispronouncing shit. Wow, I wanted to grab those individually too. That's fucked up. But he's doing this attack first? Okay. Is it because I was in the air? Oh well. I don't get my extra hit. I don't think these mini bosses follow a strict pattern, but hey, they just report on the games, buddy. And love to lark about it. I'm pretty sure Game Explain pissed me off with some shit like that too. That's the thing about doing a variety of games. See, it'd be fine if they just didn't act like, you know, they're like locked into that shit. I don't expect you to be locked in and know every single fucking character. But so many like variety news channels, they have to act like they're interested in every series, you know? 'Cause people are going to them for the news, right? But it's like, don't even do the whole LARP thing, man. Like, gameplay doesn't work. Oh, don't get me started with fucking Nintendo Land. That guy is horrible because he's so fucking fake, man. I've hated that guy for years, and then like, his content still gets views. Like, it's insane. Because kids eat this stuff up, I think. I don't know. He acts like such a bot. Sometimes I'll see his Twitter on my feed. He really is just like a stereotype of a Nintendo fan. So I don't even think it's an act. No, yeah, he's unironic. Anytime he talks about something that's not Mario, yeah, even when he talks about Mario, but anytime he talks about something that's not Mario, it's such a fucking light. But you know, there's an audience for people like him. People like him watch his channel, so yeah, that's probably why he's so famous. I say famous, but he's like niche internet micro celebrity. The thing he's most famous for is getting made fun of, but with the fucking Mario meme. And then when that happened, he started like milking the joke. He's like, "Hey guys, Nintendo's forgotten about Mario." Ha! Like, no, bro, we were making fun of you. Shut up. So fucking annoying, man. But I imagine he doesn't care. Just give him more attention. Damn it. I remember, doesn't he just put Kirby Final Bosses in the thumbnail? I swear he put like Forgotten Lands Final Boss in the thumbnail like week 1. That shit pissed me off. I had already seen it by that point, but I remember that shit pissed me off. It was like, it wasn't even like a month or something. He did something that Kirby related that annoyed me. I think everything Kirby related he did annoyed me. And that started the beef. But it's not just Kirby. He does it for every Nintendo series. Because he doesn't know anything about Nintendo. He branded himself about Nintendo, but he probably grew up with like one fucking Wii game. Listing glitches in Forgotten Land as Easter eggs. Next game over, remind me to go check out his channel. I want to glance at what content he makes now. Oh yeah? I didn't get the second, third. I hate when an attack gives you so much fucking knockback. You can't do anything for like a good second. Like a pool of water below us. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this guy has amazing sound design. He also reuses sound in September. So risky, but it's so fun to land and attack during that. That's why I was practicing those short hops, guys, for that one attack. Ow. Almost choked and I would have had to go into the spinning wheel attack, which takes forever. I'll just take the emergency. It'll heal. You can go over here to the sky, go down. Up. Around? No, she caught up. Okay, cool. Up. I was supposed to make her go slightly up and then I slide under her, because she will always beat me in the air. So I fucked up. I saw it coming too, but I was already locked into the sky plan, so I played it off. Always wait till she's done teleporting for an attack. The counter attack. No! It's a slow Sectonia. Oh, those reach. Got it. That was just stupid of me. Not the end of the world. Phase 1 is always my worst phase. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, man. Oh, what? I thought you meant to the again. I need to spit it out anyway. That was risky. It's fine. She spawned in the foreground for that one. Fine, no rush. Background. I like how she can just spot away her own. Thanks, Jackie, for the advice. I should just jump at something right now. Yeah. Inhale the warp star. It's in the mirror's reflection anyway. You can barely make it out because it's so blurry. I wonder what's actually in there. Like, is it a screenshot from a laser mirror? That'd be kind of cool. Glad I'm here for the living run. I was wondering where you were, Eggplant. I'm like, you're usually here. Pick her up at this time. See, look, I couldn't win until Eggplant got here, dude. It's as simple as that. No way that just completely missed him. What is this sorry fucking attempt? Fire. Hey, we get to see the fire though. He's doing some new shit, dude. That's attack is extra bouncy. That was my slowest Shadow D2D yet, but it's fine. I think I took one hit though. That's not fine. Spot that. You just shield these completely. Yeah, like that hitbox is weird. Can I just... It does a lot of shit. But otherwise, you're better off just shielding that, yeah. don't know why I wasn't shielding that in the first place. Just a matchup, but maybe I can clutch it out. I had a bad DDD, so maybe a good Meta Knight will be good. Will be what I need. I don't know. I was asleep for 12 hours? Damn. So everyone started playing Minecraft in the group today. Yeah. Nobody told me it was happening until like an hour before it went live. I didn't know it was even planned. See, like, look, okay. They told me that shit, like, they're like, hey, D-Man, do you want to join our Minecraft server? And it's like, oh, I'm like, when did it happen? It's like, today. I'm like, what? And then the next thing I know, it's up, like, the next hour. Like, the next 30 minutes. Like, okay, thanks for the invite. Nah, I mean, not seriously. I'm glad they offered. But, like, I didn't know what was going on. I think it's just really funny to invite me the day of. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Fuck that attack. Okay, I can make it up with the double damage in this phase. But it really just depends on how I do. Yeah, he's all over that. I knew it. Fine. No! I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. It's whatever. Now I'm worried. It's really easy to misclick that. I should have probably made it like select or something. Oh no, that's a drop ability. I don't know. Spot dodge. Great, this attack. Okay. This is stupid fight. I still think it's so stupid. It is still doable, yeah. So what's up with the miracle fruit? Then again, do the super abilities ever get lore? I think the robot armor is the only thing that ever get like in-universe lore, because the robot armor is just actually from Altman Works. Wow, that was really coming at me, huh? Depth perception is your enemy in this fight. Okay. Maybe you smuggle the miracle food back home so you can eat all the food you want. and no one can stop him. The Hypernova shit probably hurts, actually. Otherwise, you'd be asking questions like, why didn't you just use that and eat DDD alive next time he commits a war crime? Hit the second one? Oh. Almost fell in the pit. That was very scary. This is heck. Fucking kidding me. Yep. Okay, this is when shit gets annoying. Because lasers. And then no stars spawn. Just dodge. Don't fuck with stars here. What the hell? I didn't even see that! Distraction, please. What if we made the fight a fight that spams a bunch of fucking lasers? Did any of those hit me? Okay, then they go to the X. On the foreground. Up. Reverse. Scheme over. What are they fucking doing? That was scary as hell, man. I didn't know if the hitbox was still active in there. Okay, cool. I mean, I did just jump right to that. Can I? It just keeps going. Is this it? What was that last one doing? You saw that? It came in from the right. What the fuck was that? Didn't want that to happen. That face stalling shit. I have to clutch the fuck up for phase 2. That was close. Whoa! I didn't think there was another one. I looked away for a second. That was way too fucking close. Cool fight. Are you seeing this shit, Eggplant Man? This is fucking insane. I missed all those shots. Awesome. I can eat those. Thank God. Just give me one more star so I can win. What? I was too close. There we go. Vines were intended for in Soul Septonia intended for the regular fight, but included for the soul fight. Is there deemed too tricky? Maybe. It's 3D, bro. It's 3D. I feel like these attacks would be so much easier if I turned on the 3D, but I'm not going to. Okay, here's your 3D, bro. Okay. You couldn't even tell I turned it on because the screen already like tilts a bunch. Because I'm fucking scared, bro. And it just doesn't work. Like, okay. Paint attack. I'm going to hide in the cutter. This is Jackie's advice. If this doesn't work... Wow. Jackie has never failed me. I can't believe it. What the hell? What the... Oh my god. And you can't land on these. Good thing they disappear right before. Wow, this shit marks soul. More fucking vines. What the... Give me another one. At least these count as a hitbox. Okay. I can't believe I dodged that, by the way. Oh, cool. More fucking ant troopers. That killed them all. Huh? Antlers? Nah, I think I like my name, Ant Troopers. Like I don't know the damn antlers. Insane dodge, by the way. A minute. I got an idea. Never mind. Didn't work. I'm just gonna dodge. Fuck eating these shooter cutters. Oh, that worked! So just always wait for the third one. Wait, does she only have like 3 attacks? Are they coming at an angle? Oh my gosh. Of course. Enemies? Yeah. I'm cutting it real fucking close. Thank God this game has dodging. I think this is about half health. Okay. She only has like 3 attacks. Thankfully, I think this is a last minute fight. Okay. Dodge. What angle is it? What is fire? It's the fire. We haven't seen this at all yet in this challenge because we didn't fight Drossia Soul. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Don't do. Middle? Figures. Is she going to come in from the side? Okay, that's really slow. Thank God. Top? Foreground. This is when they start giving Deadly Sun to non-spin-off bosses. Why can't she do that, by the way? Ain't no damn miracle fruit in the world that should give you that ability. Okay, stand in the middle. This game has generous hitboxes. Mark Soul had Deadly Ball, that doesn't count. original attack. Going spawn. Okay. One more hit, I think, and we win. But I think I'm also one hit away from death. Where is she? Should be free if I just. Okay. Huh? Got her. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, finally. Fuck, that was stressful. In a single pedal. Quick, someone clip it. You right there. My ability time is like half of that. Wow. Oh, wow. The clone, the pedal with the clone. Wow, foreshadowing. You gonna reveal what you missed? Please do. Also, predict the keychains. Okay, so lovely. I'm predicting next Dreamland 2. Fuck it. Okay. Amazing Mirror. Damn it. This is gonna be a Wispy Woods. Mass Attack? Okay, Mass Attack 1. Nope. Hey, we saw this guy. Canvas Curse. Damn, we haven't even gotten one right on just on accident. You can avoid Triple Stomp in the top corner. I think, yeah, I believe that because I noticed the Triple Stomp only had a hitbox when it was going down. I think I got hit because I floated up right as Flowery was going down. So that was really stupid of me. And that's why I started just attacking earlier. Line spot for Shadow DD's Giant Orbs is above him. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't figure that one out. Heavy Mold. Dude, we're just getting all the bosses that we already fought in this challenge. Isn't that awesome and fitting? Hey, there's your Mass Attack keychain. Oh, God. Fitting. Midair Flame Galboros, you can duck under its rotating flame? That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll type this stuff. But, wow. Or Jackie can type it. Jackie, you do it. So I'd have to pull up all that stuff, because I gotta do this part. Wow. Shuttle Loop the real... No, yeah, I noticed the twirl thing. It's not really useful because, I don't know, it's hard to get that counterattack from the anything coming from the foreground is really hard to counterattack. But I did notice that. Dark Meta Knight during his triples has really clear tails. He glows, he's the only one, he moves faster, or like, yeah, he's the only one that moves, I think. And he's just, I don't know, he makes himself obvious. It's just hard to do it with his other attacks because that ground slam and his shuttle loop has a deceptively big hitbox. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I want it to be a challenge, but it's really stupid how big that hitbox is. Okay, let's move these guys up. I don't think we're ever having a roadblock again, but is Galactonite harder than Superstar Ultra Galactonite? I went back and forth on this one, but I think Superstar Ultras is harder simply because it has more health. It's an endurance test, whereas this one, it has attacks that are definitely tougher, since you can't just duck under them. But this one dies way too quickly. I feel like Planet Robobot, he won't die as quickly. So, I know the YouTube short for that. Give me a sec. I know you're going to show me the face short that shows it at the top-down angle. I've seen it before. Galactonite is, he's just, I don't know. I think I feel like I can justify it with the fact that this one will live longer than this one. Yeah, it's the one I just shared now. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Don't worry. I guess I'll show it for the crowd, but let me do these first. Magalore. Phase 1 is bringing Magalore Soul down, but I also don't think Soul is that crazy. He's not that crazy. Does he even belong in difficult tier? Some of these difficult tiers might be frauds, or maybe I need to up the stand. Maybe I should let some of the tough guys in. I don't know, but some reorganization needs to happen. Grand Doomer and Magalore EX are fraud. Magalore EX is definitely a fraud, but Soul, he earns his spot. However, I'll give him over Chameleon Arm, but he barely. Now we'll say at least the final bosses are getting harder. These early final bosses were not that hard. Maybe I underrated Zero, but Marks was not hard at all. Fucking Dark Matter. I died a lot, but Phase 2 is holding out. Swordsman is difficult tier, but I think Phase 2. Maybe I'll bring Dark Matter up, because I said Phase 1 is bringing down Magalore, but he's still in difficult. I don't know. Probably need to separate. I'll do it for the final video. We'll see. This is just kind of just a. It's not a strict tier list. That's fine. I mean, most of the guys aren't even in their EX form here because whoever made this tier list. I will move these guys up. Fuck it. And I'm moving Miracle Matter down because the Knights are not easier than Miracle Matter. Wham Bam goes up. Rock goes up. Mass DDD. Here, we're going to open. We're going to gentrify difficult tier. We'll open the gates. Not Krakow. Hell no. Krakow, honestly, you're on fraud watch. You're going down. And Dark Matter, you can go up. And I think you two are closer than I'd like to admit. Over Wiz, bring Chameleon Arm down. Below Wiz, but above. No, I'll put Wiz right there. Magalore above Dark Nebula. Dark Matter holds him back. Definitely over Chameleon Arm. Over Skull Lord. Skull Lord can honestly go down a few tiers. He's just too hard to clear. He's more closer than Miracle Matter. In fact, yeah, you two can go down the tough. Just barely. I don't think Mass Attack is hard enough Mass Attack is not a very hard game, at least combat wise. It's the puzzles and collecting all the shit that's difficult. Dreamland 2 Krakow. I'll put Gobbler over. I'll put Gobbler over both of you. And I'll put Mega Titan over Sweet Stuff. But Mega Titan Phase 2 is holding him back from going any higher. See, now I'm distracted organizing everything. Gobbler? I barely knew her. Thanks, Small Blue. I'm glad you're here to say these amazing jokes that we all love to hear. I'll put him right here. Put you right here. Actually, Twin Woods can stay here. Maybe I'm overrating Wiz. I feel like Wiz and Chameleon Arm are too high. Twin Woods maybe is fine. But I don't want to deviate from the initial game order I had from playing, because then at that point I don't know. I'm going just based off good memory. Looking for good jokes, then this is the wrong stream. Facts. All right. I'm gonna distract. Metal General. I will put Metal General. He's just an easier night fight. He has a few more projectiles. I'll put him in between, because this Meta Knight doesn't really have projectiles. So I'll put him right in between. He's kind of a splitter. Why not? Goliath. These Return of Dreamland bosses lean towards the easy side, so closer to the Dreamland 3 crew and whatnot. Goliath. Over Marks, definitely under Squeak Squad. HRD3, very learnable. I'd say HRH is easier. I mean harder.
because of just how like awkward it. I mean, they're both very similarly designed, which is on purpose probably. But I don't know. Spear Doomers. I'd say Spear Doomers are harder than Wispy's Revenge. Landia EX. Landia EX. Phase 2 is carrying. Phase 1 would be lower down, but I'll say, honestly, yeah, no. I feel like there's a big gap in between HRH and Wispy's Revenge, but maybe I don't know. Some of these, I don't know. I have to make. There needs to be more than 3 tiers, maybe. I think we're reaching that point. Fatty Puffer. Wispy's Revenge is harder. And the mid bosses harder than these guys. These Dreamland 3 guys are too high up. I think that's the conclusion I'm reaching. I gotta reorganize this whole tier. We'll do that later, or maybe off stream. Grand Doomer way too fucking easy, but we'll put him at the top of easy. Laura Magalore, really cheesable, really quick, just whatever. Doesn't really matter how these guys are ordered. Harder than these other mid bosses. Not that hard. King Gollum and Wispy EX, I'll give it to him. And then you are just like a Spring Breeze boss in disguise, really. Why not? I'll say King Gollum's hard. No, because of the big inhale. Alright, whatever. This game. Also, let me move the attempts counter back. Here, let me, No, wait, we need to keep it there for Robobot. Let me just get rid of it. That was my prediction. Because I thought he would be in, I don't know. Listen. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good stuff to stream. Good night, Lair. I thought, listen. I fucking thought that he'd be like a pushover, because Phase 2... My memory was that Phase 1 was a normal night fight, but then Phase 2 was like free. Like he just, his AI just turns into a script. That was my memory. Phase 2 just kind of like cheeses the fight. Whatever. It makes sense in retrospect. Flowery Woods, tough. Well, the Flowery Woods is a... Here, I'm tired of this song. What else do we have? Why not? Flowery Woods is a boss that's really fucking annoying. Well, okay. So general rule for 90% of these fights, they have a pattern, and they all have really unique attacks. I really enjoyed this boss rush. Like presentation wise and variety wise, but the problem is the variety gets lost the moment you learn the pattern. But I mean, in the way, I'd rather it be a pattern. It's also a good way to get consistent at the bosses. There's very little luck involved. This is really a skill based arena, and I like that a lot. It becomes boring, but it's pure skill. You can't really blame it on Mickey, you know. But so I don't know. It's a different kind of dynamic. We haven't really seen elaborate boss patterns like this until now. So Flowery Woods, I'll say. I guess it's just really I'm rating the difficulty of the boss pattern. I'll give Flowery Woods tough because even though the first phase boss pattern pretty simple, Phase 2 likes to camp in the background, and your opportunities to attack the stars disappear pretty fast. Flowery Woods' crushing attack can be really like cramped. Flowery Woods likes to box you in. It's a cramped fight, surprisingly. Which actually no, it's not. Wispy fights, harder Wispy fights, tend to be cramped. I just really struggled with Phase 2, especially during the crushing attack, because I didn't find the blind spot. Yeah, they're also scripted, but they're like super simple. They usually die before their script even gets to loop. But these bosses are really elaborate, and the longer they go on, the harder they go. So it's really just about how much you can optimize the fight, which I find pretty fun. Even if in a marathon format like this it gets boring really fast, I did find it fun as a whole. I'm not gonna judge it based off me fucking rushing for content or whatever, you know? It's not fair to the game. Oh my gosh, Small Blue, we gotta do something about you. We need an intervention. Flowery Woods, I'd say, is on the lower end of tough at the beginning. Yeah, definitely a tough boss. By the end, once I learned the pattern, Flowery Woods was consistently killed at the stomping attack before it even got close to me. So I'd say lower end of tough, bordering on easy in the long run. When I was playing, I was thinking solid tough, but by the end, once I learned the pattern, yeah, it's just lower end, if that. Next up is Paintra. Paintra is not very easy. Paintra DX is a consistent boss. Well, they're all consistent. I think Paintra's challenge comes from it comes from the awkward, like, the screen blocking. Like, the screen blocking is surprisingly effective. There are times where I couldn't see what was coming towards me, even with knowing the pattern. So that definitely makes a difference. But Painter is just held back because its attacks are not too bad. A lot of the attacks have pretty simple telegraphs. There's that one attack. I don't know. The only troublesome attack. I can't think of any troublesome attack. I'd say the worst attack is the up close paint smack, like where she uses her like little feet tail thing. I don't know, the brush attack. But you can just not get cornered. I don't know. There aren't really many I can't think of a single problematic attack on this fight, and it consistently dies at the same attack for me. So I don't know. Painter, like the only challenge really is the screen blocking. Never mind. Can you, Jackie? But no, yeah, I don't know. Not much to say about Painter. Just a really consistently doable boss. Next up, Krakow. I think that's boss number 3. I hope it is. Krakow is a fight that I'd say is the easiest fight, actually. Yeah, no. Krakow's a fight that, Krakow, we've fought him so much we're used to his pattern, but he has a lot of new tricks in this game. Even with that, though, he gives you too many items. The Waddle Dee drop now drops 3 items. When you go to phase 2, he drops a whole shit ton of items. And now, granted, this is leading up to a screen nuke attack. That is probably Krakow's most devastating attack since Squeak Squad. Mecha Krakow. But, so it's definitely intense. There's challenge there, and the pits definitely make a challenge. There's a reason they gave Krakow pits, because I think the fight is pretty easy, so they needed something to kill you. So the background has a pit, you know. But I don't know. The fight, it's too telegraphed. It's Krakow, and he gives you too much ammo. He just gives you too much ammo. And the attack where Krakow stopped and jumped to your position surprised me too, because normally the fight ends way before that. Yeah, exactly. Like, this Krakow does have more attacks, but you will usually kill it way before then, because you get so much ammo and so much time to finish the boss. You should not get that far like I did in my first run, because the boss gives you a lot of opportunities to attack. Disastrous Thunder from the Sky? That's a pretty cool attack name. Really, Krakow's only advantage is the fact that he can force you to retreat. And even then, it's not that hard. I give the edge to Krakow because you just get way more ammo in terms of, the edge to Paintra. Paintra gives you like 1 to 2 attack. Like, the only attack with multiple stars that consistently you can get with Paintra is the multi-shot attack. And she does it like 3 times on average in an optimized fight, you know? Krakow, however, he will like consistently shower you with ammo. It's an easy fight. I'm pretty sure it's a justifiable easy. That's no arguments there. Coily Rattler. Coily Rattler, definitely not easy. I'd say the toughest so far. Coily Rattler is a fight that you can't. The gimmick of the body, it doesn't affect the fight as much as you'd think. Having the aim for the head, because you usually get your bullets are pretty good at hitting his head. His head is a big target, and he doesn't move around crazy when he doesn't move around his head very much when he's standing. And even outside of that, aiming for his head during attacks is not that hard. You saw I consistently did it during the grab attack, which is his most dangerous attack, definitely. That's a very risky move to go for, and I found a way to consistently grab stars for it, so. Aiming for his head is not a challenge. I'd just say the toughness comes in the fact that his attacks are really awkward and deadly. I think that's the best way to put it. The ground attack, the attack where he comes from the ceiling and stomps down, not stomps, but coils down. I don't know, but you know what I mean. That attack happens 3 times in a row. And that's pretty tough. Not the toughest to dodge, but it can catch you off guard. If you get hit, it could spiral into another hit, maybe. The grab is very devastating. If the fight goes on for too long, he just starts doing new shit, so like every other boss. I don't know, I just think a lot of Coily Rattler's attacks are scary, even though on the offensive, I think this fight is in your favor. On the offensive, I think this fight is in your favor, but the ceiling stomp in question is your best damage option. Yep, because you get a lot of stars. It's kind of like D2D stomps, how he drops a lot of stars. So it's a very risk and reward attack, and I like it. There's a nice back and forth. I think Coily Rattler might be my favorite fight in this to play, besides Queen Sectonia. Coily Rattler is a very satisfying fight. Krakow's a satisfying fight. Queen Sectonia. Everyone else is alright. I don't know. It's a really fun risk and reward fight, though. I like it. I like him a lot. Pyribbit, we can all make our jokes, but Pyribbit is as boring as this fight is. It's honestly one of the easier fights in the game. I wouldn't say he's easy as Krakow. I got a question if he's over Paintra though. The thing with Pyribbit is that whenever he does come into the foreground, he just stands there. And he just stands there and he takes it. Pyribbit will let you hit him. He's not going to let it stand there for very long, but he will let you hit him. And the attacks are really telegraphed. I think the hardest... Actually, I'll put it over Paintra because the rock attack... The rocks that require... First of all, his main projectile requires a super inhale, which is definitely... that definitely adds a layer of skill to the fight. Since if you don't go, because super inhales are not free like they are in Return to Dreamland, and that attack is kind of awkward with how it comes from the background. And you saw it got a lot of hits on me, and it leaves a lingering hitbox. You will not get, unlike the stars, that attack will go off. You can usually only get one if you get it at the very beginning. You're not going to get all those rocks, so you have to grab one, and the rest have to explode. But I think what hurts this the most is the slam attack that goes left, middle, right, or right, middle, left. Even, despite how scary it looks, it hits in the same spot every time, and it drops a star every time. Besides, the finisher and the... no, the finisher does, but the start doesn't. That's your best damage opportunity. And they're really, as you... Look, see, Poyo says that they're really strangely simple for being the last regular boss in Triple Deluxe, yeah. They feel like a Return to Dreamland boss, and what hurts this fight is the fact that he just camps in the background. It's a tedious fight, but it's not a difficult fight. That's really it. I think the rocks being the super inhale is the only thing that's making this an actual late game fight, because everything else feels way too simple. Okay, now we're on to the final bosses, the final 4. Queen Sectonia. really tough fight. Phase 1 was kicking my ass, but I think Phase 2 and Phase 3 I was consistent with. And she has a lot of her attacks. Am I saying she's the top of tough because she's actually the top of tough, or is it because it's the final 4? Phase 1 was tripping me up. But past that one attack that I really suck at dodging, you can just camp in the air for the lightning attacks. The enemies don't make a difference besides the one variant where she spawns the enemies and then she immediately starts in Phase 3 where she starts using her sword attacks. So you have to take care of the enemy. If you don't take care of the enemies, you have no room to dodge. I think, well, wait, this includes Phase 2. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, like he said, should probably split them, but yeah, no, this is one that I definitely see the split argument, but I'd have to go reach for the image, and every time this thing resets, I'd have to get the image, whatever. If this is including Phase 2, this is the hardest fight in the fucking game, next to Dark Meta Knight. Sectonia, for the record, Sectonia Phase 1 around here or here, but Phase 2 alone is just really fucking hard. Change the music? Good. I don't have my headphones on, I'm just hearing it from a distance. I don't know how annoying it is. Oh yeah. Heard that. Where's bouncing boss battle? No? No. This one. There you go. But yeah, no, Sectonia Phase 2 is just a mess. I mean, you guys saw Sectonia Phase 2. It's just a constant barrage of attacks, and it's the depth perception problem at its worst. A lot of these bosses, their problem for me, I didn't use 3D because I didn't want it to like affect the stream or anything. I didn't want to just stare at my 3DS. Mountains in an angry sky? I guess so, bro. There you go. Wow, exactly 15 after the boss thing. But no, Phase 2 of Sectonia, it's just, first of all, it's over like a pit. Half the fight is over a pit. There's Soul of Sectonia. Oh, wait. Oh, because this is counting the main story one, the main flower. Okay, wait, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking this is Phase 2. Yeah, Phase 2 is not considered a separate round. You're right. Well, then, let's just do it now. Alright. I'm confusing myself. Wow. Oh, fuck it, then hold that thought. Queen Sectonia Phase 1. Phase 1 is hard, but it's only because I really struggle with one attack. You can just camp in the air for lightning moves. The enemies aren't that big of a threat until she starts comboing them with other attacks. Her discs can be jumped over with a full hop, and her sword attacks are not that hard. I think I'm reluctant to put her over Coily Rattler, but she's not exactly going any further down. It's either here or here. Her attacks are, she's actually a really fair boss. It's a nice, really nice paced fight. I think because of how much this requires, the Coily Rattler dies too quickly. I'd say, justifying my spot, she's over Coily Rattler because it's a longer fight, and it's 3 phases of like patterns, whereas Coily Rattler's 2 phases. Most notable spot in the game. The one that you were like teasing earlier that I couldn't figure out. But yeah, no, Sectonia is a really fair fight, though. I like the balance because I don't think it's too cheesy, but it's not like, you know, where are the fucking safe spots at? And Phase 3 is so good. I really like the Phase 3 attacks and pattern, but it ends too quickly. You can duck in the corner to completely cheese Sectonia's disc attack when she chases you. that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I tried that, but like she angled it downwards. I did that one round, but like she angled it downwards and still hit me. But I guess I was in the wrong spot. I mean, you were there for the VOD. And you were like, "Oh, you almost figured it out." And I tried it again and it never worked. And you did try to duck, but not in the corner. Oh, okay. I'll have to record that off stream, I guess. Then. After Sectonia, Shadow DDD. Shadow DDD is not that hard, because the first phase is just a DDD fight, and an easier version of Mass DDD at that. But phase 2 adds the shockwaves. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hiccups. Excuse me. Phase 2 has the axe attacks, which are really easy to dodge since you can just float over them. Like the dashing axe, you can float over completely. The like axe attack where he comes from the sky and like creates a shockwave and does that like 3 times. That attack, the hitbox is really small. I never got hit by that shit, and it gives you like 1 billion stars. It's when you get to the dark matter attacks, I guess. I don't know, the dark matter mouth attacks that it gets really stupid because it's just awkward depth perception. This game has a depth perception problem, dude. I can never tell if something's going to hit me. It's really hard to tell. I think Planet Robobot fixes this, but like it's super annoying because they want you to use 3D to get the idea, but like come on, man. We didn't need that. But even still, I like the Shadow DDD projectiles look like 2D sprites. It was hard to make them out. I feel like the hitbox is bigger than it actually looks, but whatever. Shadow DDD is easy, though. Yeah, I'm fine with this ranking. In fact, I'll give the edge to Rattler. Rattler? I feel like there's such a like gap in between the regular bosses and the final 4. But I don't know. Phase 1 is really, cause like Coily Rattler is consistently difficult. Like he's a consistent difficulty. But Shadow DDD, he's only really difficult near the end, and then he just dies when he shoots. You know, I think what puts it over the edge. When you get to the point of his axe throwing a bunch of projectiles out at you that home in, that's like the end, like at the last attack that I usually had for me. It's like Shadow DDD is too easy. Which, you know, it's fine. You need a rest set before you get to fucking Dark Meta Knight. God. This fight was fucking annoying. All the Galactonite slander. You know what, man? You justified. Dark Meta Knight's maybe he has a shot at being called the best knight, because holy shit, this fight was really fucking annoying. He can reactively first of all, the fact that he can reactively block your attacks, like, and he consistently does it. Like, I assume the idea is that you only attack when he's attacking because he can't guard during that time. But it's really fucking annoying because you'll throw out a star and sometimes he'll just finish the attack and then immediately guard and deflect your star. So it's hard to get damage in on him. A lot of his attacks, he can follow up an attack really quickly. He can close distance really quickly. His projectiles are really good. He gives you a lot of stars. I'll give him credit where credit's due. You get a lot of chances to attack. But it feels like bait because he's usually following up an attack with another attack. And then phase 2, definitely a step down with the first part of phase 2, where he splits into 3, because he takes double damage if you hit him, and it's not hard to find him out. But the difference there is he also has like pretty cracked hitboxes during that, so I can't even call it like super easy. It's not free. It's not free at all. Because even when you know where he is, he has a pretty big like explosion hitbox as he hits the ground, and his shuttle loop has a pretty big hitbox. It's not even worth the risk of like trying to hit him sometimes. And then when he goes back into 1, I don't know. And then his big swords from the ground, those can activate pretty fast. Like sometimes I'll just use them, and you barely have enough time to get out of the way. I don't know. It's really something. it's a stressful fight. And if you want to talk about stressful fights, at first it was like Dark Meta Knight at the top. But after that Soul of Sectonia fight, no, man. I think what puts Soul of Sectonia over the edge are the one-hit KO pits, you know? The bottomless pits. Soul of Sectonia is really hard, because it's just like, it feels like it's a new thing every... It feels like a new attack every cycle repeat. Like, it's the depth perception problem is like you have the depth perception problem in full force. Big fuck you lasers. Just really inconsistent stars. Because Dark Meta Knight at least gave you consistent stars. The stars in this, they disappear really fast. And sometimes they'll be on the other side of the arena before you can even get to them. And then some attacks just don't even give you stars, or you can't even inhale. Like, I don't even know. You're not working with a lot of health depending on your health management. That also hurts it, but you could also say the same for Dark Meta Knight, so that's not a big factor. It's just... Yeah, no. I saw the video. We talked about that already. I'll show it in a minute. Let you be the judge and get the Soul Melter EX. I'm not looking forward to Morpho Knight. But maybe they made him. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. It's not that bad, bro. I don't know. Oh man. But Soul of Sectonia was an evil fight. And then, no, I think what puts it over the edge for real, besides the bottomless pits, okay? Outside of once you do all the bullshit of that it's a long fight, because like you saw how long that fight took. You have like 4 little mini phases. And the platforms get smaller and smaller, but you finally beat it. And you still have one more fucking phase. You have an entire second fight where, okay, granted, she only has 4 attacks that are not that bad to dodge. I actually thought the final fight was fun. I mean, you guys saw how clutch it was when I was doing those air dodges. The air dodge mechanic, first of all, props to Triple. I think this was a really fun arena. All the mechanics really work very well. The pattern bosses, I don't like the depth perception. But I really like the spot dodge mechanic, and I think this game has a nice healing system. It's like Superstar Ultra where you have to manage your heals. I think this was a really well designed arena. It's just it gets annoying. It just gets annoying near the end when you've been playing for 4 hours straight. You know? Oh wow. Well, yeah. Soul of Sectonia Phase 2, like, once you're already whittled down, it's just there to finish you off, and that's really what puts it over the top. Because you probably don't even have enough time to learn the fight. Enough health to learn the fight, you know? Also, I believe Poyo's theory about the vines. I feel like the spike vines were meant for the soul fight and the regular ones for the other fight, but who knows? That vine shit was scary, man. I'm thinking back to the fight. That fight was scary, dude. Because I was one hit away from death every fucking time. Wow. That was really fun. If I don't make one, someone should make a highlight reel of every successful run. Or at least every successful final boss fight. Because every one of them has been very clutch. And, like, pop-off worthy, I feel. But yeah, I think, here, we'll do this one. Ripple Red, why not? Okay, it's time for Planet Robobot. This late at night. I didn't expect to be 6 hours deep, but hey, maybe it won't be that bad. I did want to beat both 3DS games today. Cogs is a fight. I remember that. Susie. Corkabula. It's just become a habit, man. We're back to ordered fights, thankfully. No, it's just core, isn't it? You don't have cogs. I think it just goes straight into the Korokabula. Good night, Jackie. It's Mecha Knight Plus. Actually, no, you get both stock Mecha Knight and Mecha Knight Plus. Oh wait, I didn't show the video. Regular arena has cogs, true arena fight cogs, and core Kabula. I think Jackie has lost his mind. Let me mark this down. 19 attempts on 19, like 20 attempts for triple deluxe. Please let us have this. Okay. YouTube.com // whatever. Here we go. Here, let me show this for the crowd. And there was another video. No, I said before we end this, we go. I want to check out a little someone. Here, wait. I got the video pulled up. If it should start slagging. And both clone fights at the end are counted as one round? Oh shit. Forgot about that. We'll see how I decide to rank it. Here we go. You guys see this? Here we go. This is pretty insane. You can kind of see it into, like, when I was playing the fight, I could kind of see it was going to the foreground. But, like, this is really stupid. Like, look at this shit. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's insane. This is insane. But, I mean, it is angled like that, so that makes sense. Episode X. To be fair, it is a cool, like, illusion? Is that the way it should, is it even an intentional illusion? I don't even know. This is, but no, this one's egregious. This one is fucking crazy. This one is fucking crazy. This is a cool little party trick. But yeah, oh, look at that. I wanted to check out, though. Let's see what our good old pal. Let's do some slander. For legal reasons, I should say this is not real slander. It's all a joke. Real slander could get you sued. And Nintendo Land probably has YouTube bucks. If the shit loads, I hate how when I stream YouTube, just it chugs. This computer can handle this shit, man. It can handle fucking YouTube opening. This is a good time to switch to player robot, actually. Capture card's hot as hell. Been 6 hours straight of use. It's not ending. I hope I don't blow my 3DS up doing all this shit. Everything to expect next from Nintendo. Wow. Super Mario Journey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Direct game, leaked game. Pokemon, a Super Mario Journey? That's not real. I don't like. Yeah, he needs Mario in the thumbnail because it's the only way the little kids will click. They will be soon gone. I didn't even notice this. What could this possibly be about? Oh, Mario Kart Tour is ending. Why is he like this? It's crazy how viable Nintendo's slop is, you know? Like, it's a consistent YouTuber archetype. And it's like, it's going to stay that way. I mean, I guess this doesn't apply to Nintendo. There are also like Sony slop channels. I've seen them before. Just like gaming news channels. You know, you have to do what you gotta do to feed yourself, I guess. But it's like, wow. What is his most popular video, actually? Well, I want to see what's new, and then I'll see what's most popular. I beat Rhythm Heaven Groove, and I have to be honest. Is it good? It's a game that I can bet you that it's a game that's not for him. And he's going to be like, I didn't like this game very much. Where's the hype moments and aura? Luigi's Mansion Rehaunted. Does he just read like fucking fake leaks all the time? I have to be honest. This is just his. Switch 2 floodgates are finally about to open. Any day now, right, guys? Smash Bros, new Mario, Metroid, Luigi's Mansion 4. Like what? Guys popping off for fucking Luigi's Mansion 4. Like what the hell? Yeah, this has to be the easiest job in the world, right? Because, like, look, they're all just the same, like, video archetype. He's, like, optimized this shit now. The reviews are in. I mean, I will say, he's not exactly doing so hot on views. For a channel of his size, because that's how you know, like, measure this stuff. Compare subscribers to average views. He's actually doing poorly, wow. He's consistent with, like, the range, but it's reflecting his subscriber count, I think. He fell off. Uh-oh. Not the pocket watch. They are distilled rage bait, though. Is Zelda Ocarina of Time more than a remake? Yeah, they fucking said that. The new bosses are about to be crazy. Bro, you just took some fucking image of Morpho, like some Morpho fan out. Not Morpho, I forget what his name is. Morph something. Morpheo? I think it's Morpheo. He's just... wow. The Direct hype. Oh my gosh, wait. Direct season's finally here. Direct next week. Direct. 1 year of the Switch 2. Ocarina of Time remake is near. Direct the calm before the Direct storm. Are these daily uploads? Is that what it is? And then it's like, wow, that sure was a disappointing Direct. Direct hype, and then it's just like, wow, that shit sucked. It's just his reaction. Is he wearing like a fucking Bass Pro Fishing hat? I don't even know, man. This is the darkest Yoshi is for kids. Why is the Mario movie render? What the? Nintendo added what to a Yoshi game? Rated R. Like, literally, dude, we all saw the fucking tweet. They added sex to Yoshi. Like, no. What is this thumbnail? Ugh. Why did he just take this horrid picture of himself? You could have taken a more flattering picture of yourself. Is that him? Surely that's not him. Why is his face that... it's like this shape? I'm sorry. I don't want to make fun of his appearance, but like, his face is throwing me off if that is him. What the fuck? That thumbnail just threw me off. 3D Super Mario? This looks AI generated, by the way.
Nintendo just apologized. Hey, he got a boost in views for this one. Nintendo's. Wait a minute. He's still banking on that Luigi's Mansion 4. How does he? What do you think he? Do you think he makes these logos, gets someone else to make them, or does he AI generate them? Mario Kart World Island Pass, Wario Land 6. Even though Wario Land has been a dead series since the Wii. Wario Land 6, huh? Like that's what you're really banking on? Super Metroid remastered? Oh my god, that one image, I think I know what you're about to say, that one fucking image. Those fake direct channels? No, you're gonna have to send me. I thought you were talking about that one direct hype video. It's like Gino and Smash. It's like, why do people prepare themselves for disappointment like this? What would the perfect next game in every series be? Is that Mario Sports football game? Bet you guys never watched a football game in his life. The next character. Nintendo just broke my heart. He barely talked about Tomodachi Life. I'm surprised he didn't milk that train. I'm done. He's even clickbaiting him leaving YouTube because I know people would have clicked this shit. Haters would have definitely clicked that shit. That's a thing I've actually noticed on YouTube before. If a YouTuber's hated, they'll sometimes do a video that's like, I'm done, to bait people who hate click to see if they finally left YouTube. It's like, no, it's bait. It's fucking bait, man. Never fall for that shit. And then he's like trying to be like, make fun of himself. It's like, guys, I only like Mario and Zelda, guys. Haha. Like, okay, bro, we get it. Just, yeah. It's just the same thing. Now I'm curious though, before I move on to playing a robot. What is his most popular shit? Splatoon? I think this one might be popular because I think people complained about it. I remember Splatoon fans were making fun of this shit because it's like incorrect lore or something. Because he definitely doesn't know Splatoon lore. How every who the fuck is this guy? Wait, who is this Pixar character? Who the fuck is this guy? Dude, legit, did you just... Who is that? Is that not a guy from, like, fucking Inside Out? How they died. I like the background, like, the light killed him. It sparked out and fucking killed him. But no, yeah, this is the stuff I remember when he just started dropping Kirby shit. Just nonsense. And I'm pretty sure this video is all incorrect. Odyssey 2. Yeah, this is how you gotta start, you know, like, lore videos, stuff you might have missed. Bowser's Inside Story Battle, you know. Things I wish you could capture. Like, no, okay, this one's a normal video. I can see that I got a lot of views. Is the Mario Forgotten video, did you take that one down? I'm surprised that one's not at the top. I'm kind of curious to click on one of the Kirby videos, but I don't want to give him a view. Why does he keep... Wait a minute. Has he been holding on to this Luigi's Mansion 4 idea for years? Wait, what the hell? Also, this has to be AI generated. This Pikmin 5 shit. You guys see it, right? I like how it's just a generic foliage or something. You know what happened? This Mario Odyssey 2 video has like crazy views because it's like pretending to be an official trailer. So he's like, he tried to do that gimmick again. He's like, can I do the same gimmick again? And then he did another one for Luigi's Mansion. He's not fucking slick. Well, actually, this one might just be him talking about it, but this one's definitely trying to capture that. Has a lot of role players. Oh, yeah, don't get me started with that. Kirby LARP, it's too strong. Dude, what the fuck is this? 2 AI-generated links and, like, UFOs over Hyrule? Nintendo Switch Pro in the corner? I know we can move on, but, like,
This is fucking stupid, man. Do not enter. Dude. He just churns out slop and he's just blatant about it. Worst boss battle in every Mario game ever. And then right next to it, 52 games. Now that, you know what? That's really fucking funny. Every worst boss battle in every Mario game ever, 52 games. They only made 52 Mario games, as we all know. Like, up to... What? He swears? Insane secret you missed. What the? Next Zelda game will be huge. But no, he's been holding on to this Luigi's Mansion 4 shit for years. Kirby fans when they see a butterfly. Kirby fans when they see cake. Guys, fandom humor, right? What's this? Here, look, close the 3DS. Turn it off. Warning, this is fake. Is this really just 14 minutes of a fake Nintendo Direct? Oh, it's real, you're right. I really can't click anything, it's frozen. Oh, now it's really frozen. There you go. Ocarina of Time 4K? It better be like that one fucking video from, what's his name? Cyrex? Alright. This next announcement. Well, really, let's just say we have a few adventures in Hyrule awaiting you. I gotta learn how to do the Nintendo Direct guy voice. That guy has a really funny voice. I need to like get his inflection down and I don't know, what did he say? Okay. Well, wait, what are we looking at? It is. Okay, it is that fucking video. And the fact that they did this, wait, when did this upload? This was 5 months ago. He predicted it, by the way. So I'm giving a like just for that. The Nintendo fans saw this shit and they were like, yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is how that fucking Ocarina of Time remake is gonna look, man. No. I wish somebody said he predicted it. This long ass fucking trailer. Twilight Princess on Switch. It's just, you know what? It is he's got it down to a science because it's new announcement, product, DLC for a game that's completely unrelated, more product, tease of a movie, limited edition console, and then what is this? Another fucking port? No, new game. All of the fakes directs are like this. I like, what I like the most about it is like,
Hello everyone. This year marks the 40th anniversary of the original release of the
oh, he does have a little voice out because I'm like, there's no way this is all the trailer. I just say the pacing is off. That's really the problem. It's just the pacing is off. This is the real guy's voice?
4K, a brand new remake of the iconic Nintendo 64 game. You are
No way.
Link,
That's why he makes these. He realized he has the voice. He has the voice. So he's like, I can make a great channel off this. This is crazy. IGN. There's some kid out there who probably still believes this is real. Anyways, where were we? Right, Planet Robot. Let's see how much longer I have before this 3DS explodes. No, I didn't rank them yet. I was just turning it on now. Go back. I needed the music. I did it for the music. Let's see. Hultman, Star Dream, Stock Mecha Knight. So Mecha Knight goes back. Dark Matter clone, Sectonia clone, Galactonite, Solo S. I think that's everyone. Fight Cogs. That's everyone, right? Bro, the Robobot rumors have been happening for like 10 years now. And people still eat that shit up. I said this, I think I said this on one stream, but I believe it's so stupid to want the 3DS remake. Like, port them, sure, but I don't get people who like want remakes especially of a game that came out like 10 years ago. Like, I mean, well, I guess, well, no, 10 years. I don't know. I feel like 10 years ago now is different from 10 years ago with gaming. I mean, I don't know. I guess because I can still play it. Like, I'm not, you know, it's not something I need to buy. It's not made for me. But I don't know. We just had Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I don't want another Kirby remake. I want a new game. Planet Robobot HD would be cool, but we don't need it, and I don't get people who want it. It's like, you can emulate Robobot, man. You've had all the time in the world to play Robobot. You don't need a new Robobot to spend your money on. Especially after we already got a modern Kirby remake. Remake a Kirby game that fucking needs it, man. I've seen enough. It's time. Star Allies turns 10 in like 2 years. I don't know how to feel about that, genuinely. I genuinely don't know how to feel about that, man. Like, it's insane how much time has passed. Star Allies feels like it came out yesterday. But no, wow, yeah. I just don't get remake culture in that people want, like, I get if, like, I don't know, you want a remake of Planet Robot that changes it into a different fucking game, but at that point, I just want a new game. I don't know. I try not to be a super remake hater because there are remakes I like. I just think they're so oversaturated now, and I don't get people who demand them. You know? When stuff is still accessible. Oh, I forgot the mid-bosses. You're right. Thank you. That's what I'm forgetting. Totally. And also, I didn't get to play my song. I had a song set up for the Planet Robot section anyway. I forgot. I opened this tab earlier, and it's been like 6 hours, and I completely forgot about this, but I need to find the Planet Robot mid-bosses. Let's just do these guys. I forgot D2D clones existed? Where are they? Yeah, what the fuck? No way, I forgot D2D clones. I did. Okay. And the mid-bosses. Mid-boss. All-Stars. I like how it's taken like an hour for us to get to Robobot. But trust the plan. Did we do the Triple Deluxe mid-boss All-Stars? Nobody reminded me about them either. I completely blanked them. Wow, they got hoed, bro. What the hell? I didn't even rank them at pre-rank or like, wow. I should have just downloaded them all in advance. That would have been the smart thing to do. I'm sorry, mid-bosses. You guys really are forever going to be sidelined. Robobot doesn't have icons for their mid-boss all-stars. Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, I'm surprised no one reminded me. That's what really got me. True Arena. Is there any image to represent these guys? This is called Haltman Executive Lounge. This is a really good fucking video. I was listening to this while setting up stream, and I'm like, I should play this on stream. Underrated. Doesn't even have 1K likes. Robot's True Arena is not called the True Arena in Japan. It's called the True Boss Battle Tournament. Wow. There is no image of the mid-boss all-stars for this game at all. No one's like made one. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, hey, I'll tell you from personal experience, I never really see those videos, and I've barely even listened to them. Not on purpose, I don't know. It gets overshadowed, and I'm a LARP. No, I don't know. I'm not tapped in. Is there any way for me to fucking represent these? Because boss endurance because it's a set order? Dude, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. There's no image of the mid-boss all-stars. Planet, let me see. Planet Robot mid-boss all-stars. Surely someone just has like a screenshot I could use. Mid-boss is number 1. We'll just use the shitty JPEG of a YouTube thumbnail. Did he make a mid-bosses number 2 video? I don't think he did. Click the channel. I know it's taking forever. Mid-boss. He never made a sequel. He made a video showing no damage for everybody except mid-boss's number 2. Wow. Incredible. Incredible content. Whatever, man. Makes my life harder that they just didn't have an image already. Just is Kibbleblade in the mid bosses 1 or 2? Wait, Kibbleblade is in 1. Well, Blocky is also in 1. Okay, that's awesome. We'll use Security Force as a representation for 2. Here we go. I found an image. I did it. I'm locked in now. I found a good representation. I just found 2 images. Look, see? I figured it out. Maybe I should have just neglected them. Security Force. And then these 2. Okay. I do this for you guys. All right, and then you 2. For the Triple Deluxe guys. The wheelie bonkers hornhead round is not too bad. Wheelie is easy. Bonkers is really the only challenge, and hornhead is really easy. I don't know why it ends with him. I'd say easier than Paintra. The mid bosses too, they are tougher. Frosty is a free round. Gigant Edge is no, he's a free round too because you can outrange him completely. Playing Garboros, you just have to respect his projectiles. And Blocky is just annoying. I'll give him the top of easy. Is that fair? Why not? I think Pyrabit's more. I'll space them out like that. I don't think they should be right next to each other. But I'll give him that. Lineup. Finally. Well, this video has like a few minutes. Rewind this. Okay, finally. Clanky Woods, I think, will be easy. It's the first boss, and it's a wispy fight. Hollow Defense API. These are just all old bosses. This will be the easiest one here. But I didn't crush my capture card. Liar. stock Mecha Knight. Well, it's fucking Susie next. Susie will be tough. I think Susie's just an easier version of the Haltman fight, and Haltman's already a pretty tough fight. Susie has a lot of homing attacks and whatnot. I think it'll be a challenge. Stock Mecha Knight is a Meta Knight fight. I think we already know my expectations for those. So, Cogs and shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em ups are easy, and Kabula will also be easy. Kabula will also be easy. D3 cannon. Actually, no. I think these guys will be easy. It's a D2D fight, although he has 3. But D3 cannon could be a problem. But I think this is actually a pretty. This won't be that hard. I'm actually betting that it won't be that hard. Because I remember it being very linear. I don't know. That's a fight I had to go play ability list for footage for the Planet Robot video. And I don't remember it being that hard. Mid-boss all-stars, this is 2. Security Force is annoying. I have like Telepathos in this one. If this is the one, I think this will be, I mean, it's a mid-boss. Put you there. I think it'll be harder than the blocky one. Clanky Wood still owns them both. Mecha Knight Plus will just be a harder version of stock. Haltman will be a very tough boss. I don't think I'm good with Haltman's fight. He's always been a boss I struggle with, but maybe I'm overrating him. Stardream should... I don't think he'll be as hard as... He won't be as hard as these two, but... We'll get to what he... Wait, no, this includes his final phase? Yeah, no, he's at the top. He's at the top. Queen Sectonia clone. I'll put her in tough. She's just going to be the same as that one. Actually, easier. Because she'll have less attacks. Dark Matter clone. Tough. Galactonite's Revenge. Getting his get back from Return to Dreamland. I'll get him up here. He's definitely an up here. He's going to be the hardest of all the knights. And he's going to own me if they covered his weaknesses. And Stardream Solo S will be my wall. I can tell you. Stardream Solo S is going to be a roadblock. I struggle with that fight, but finally, after all that fucking build-up, we can play the game. Sorry. VOD watchers should have skipped like 30 minutes. But hey, Robo Thing's here, so now we can play. I gotta turn on the counter. D-Man, can you first try this? Sure thing, Gutsman. Just because you asked so nicely, I'll do it first try. You guys see... Wait, I can look at stream view. Yeah, you guys see the attempts down there. And then the chat is in the corner. I'm not adjusting it. Look at the stickers. Dreamland... No, birds. I guess... Yeah, Knuckle Joe's a bird. Oops. And Dark Matter's a bird. Put that there. Depth counter there. Put this here. Alright. No more fucking shitty True Arena song. Best True Arena song incoming. So I'm putting my headphones back on. Same engine, so I shouldn't expect like any gameplay differences. Unless it's like some niche tech they change between games. Tell me if I forgot anything. Oh, Gutsman! Change the Twitch from Triple Deluxe to Planet Robot. If you can. I don't know if you're like in bed, that's why you're on YouTube. YouTube is fine, just staying the same, because the category changed. I'd have to revert it back for the VOD, so I don't bother changing it. Ow. Love this fucking song, man. Okay. Also, we're in an ordered arena again, thank God. I don't know. Triple Deluxe took way too long, so I don't think we're beating this tonight, but I do have more energy than usual, so maybe we will. Maybe I can power through it. But if it's going to be like 30-minute per attempt. Well, when you first try it, it'll be easy. You're right, I forgot, I'm first trying it. You're right. Oh wow, that just happened. That just happened. Which way? Which way? What an elaborate fucking fight for the first guy. Oh my gosh, he's one hit away. Are you really going to do this to me? Stop! Oh wait, you can slide kick those into the background. Maybe. Maybe that's only with an ability. But I know if you hit those with an ability, they go into the background and hit them. So you probably can slide kick. Otherwise, you want to save a star for that. Dead. Awesome rest area theme. We get a reserve item. Should probably just use it now, right? Cherries don't even heal that much. Hey, it's Krakow again. Even though he's still scrunched up, his design still looks better here than Triple Deluxe. Because they made his spikes look normal. First boss has 3 phases, a sign to come. First boss taking that long. Uh-oh. Get used to Kirby fights taking an entire afternoon. Hollow Doomer's return. Also, every one of these guys has a pause description. Where and when did she encounter these? I like Hollow Doomer's being here is nice. Because it's part of Susie's lore being from that she got trapped in another dimension for a while. I kind of wish, you know what? I think that's probably why people want a Rebel Y remake. They want like Tyranza and Susie to get the Magalore treatment and get some extra like mode. But yeah, I think they could just do that in a new game. I think give Susie, explain what she was fucking doing in that time she was in another dimension or whatever. I don't know. And like, how did she get to the point of wanting to sell out Haltman for to another company? I don't know. I feel like there's so much missing in between the Susie's disappearance and the events of Planet Robobot, and like tease it, but you know they don't talk about it and discuss it enough for you to really come to anything concrete. Probably because they're saving it for something in the future. Also, new boss, guys. Ice Dragon's back. I missed this guy, and he plays just like before, man. It's awesome. This is my favorite boss in Dreamland 2, so I'm happy to see him back. And he has another star opportunity. Dead. Sad. But no, Susie definitely is the one Kirby character that could use a mode explaining her backstory. Like, she needs more of an explanation to justify some of this game's plot beats. Hey, we just fucking fought this guy, dude. What the hell? Isn't that crazy? But he now leaves sparks on the ground. Honestly, I thought his DX form would have done that. And he leads with this attack now. I mean, at least the boss patterns are different. They're like abridged boss patterns. I will give them credit where credit's due. I thought they just copied their boss patterns wholesale. Besides Ice Dragon, because he's brand new to this engine. I'm glad they brought back Ice Dragon, by the way. It brings me back to Dreamland 2 when we played that in this run, and how good that was. Like, I don't compliment Dreamland 2 a lot or easily. And Ice Dragon. Oh yeah, you have to use a heal here, otherwise you just lose it. Robots bosses are cool, but so many are recycled from previous game. I said, yeah, I basically you just abridged a statement that I said way earlier in hour 1 of the stream. and said it in a way a lot better than me. Because I made it sound like Robobot was like lazy as hell when I described it. Yeah, no, I complained about that earlier. I think this game is really strong, but the bosses are very derivative. Even the original bosses are derivative in a way. Like, Susie is just the Haltman fight, but easier. Or, depending on which one was made first. Haltman is just a harder version of this fight. You fight Mecha Knight twice. Galactonite's reused from Return to Dreamland. It's like, you know, Susie is just reused, not Susie, Sectonia reused literally from the last game. Same with Coily Rattler. It's just a bit of a disappointment how blatant it is, but bosses were most likely a low priority for this game. Wow, I'm just jumping into everything. I think it's a funny coincidence. Robot's plot structure shares a lot of similarities to Brawl's, but how a lot of important plot details are on the site. Yeah, no, I remember when I learned. I remember one day, because I didn't read Smash Dojo very much at the time, so I didn't know that the subspace, like, backstory was on the site. Like, there's a whole article, like, the preamble for Subspace or whatever. Like, it pretty much explains, like, you know, DDD, first of all, knowing all the shit that's going to happen or whatever in Subspace and how the Halberd got taken over, if I remember correctly. But, like, I remember learning about that later. And I was like, why is this not told in game? I was pissed about it. I was kind of pissed about it. Oh, you don't get a heal. Alright, whatever. It's so stupid, man. Why does Nintendo do this? Anyways, banger alert! Fucking love this. The mini boss all stars. This game and Star Allies giving the mini bosses reused themes I really like, because they're all themes I enjoy. This game takes stuff from the 3DS spinoffs. While I wonder if you could still super inhale that. Also, I like Kibble Blade's Robobot design. It's really good. Holy shit, that came back fast. But no, you get the credits theme from Drum Dash Deluxe. No, that's not. Well, it's reused there, but this song is just in Fighters 2, if I remember correctly. Not Fighters 2. Fucking Triple Deluxe! Why am I losing my brain? And then Fighters is the other mid-boss theme. I'm glad that, it looks... Wait, is Blocky using the same pattern or not? I can't fucking tell. I'm not paying much attention. I'm trying to glaze the music. Yeah, he's using the same fucking pattern. King Doo's back, though. I do like how we have a different mini-boss lineup. And also, these mini-bosses are pretty tanky. They last for a lot more hits than the previous two games, I feel. Oh, there was another one? Oops. But yeah, no. This game, Star Allies, has the boss themes from Robobot and Triple Deluxe. So it's really enjoyable rounds musically. I'm glad they did that. Ubior is just unchanged. Actually, I think he didn't have that wire near the top. Like, he had the effects, the little three rectangles, but I don't think he had the wire. He's way more animated. It's a new attack. No, he used this attack. I don't think it dropped stars in the last game, and he died before we got to see it. Bobo Bot. Unfortunate Cricket is probably asleep. She's missing her favorite game. Want those soda can water towers in real life? I like the concept art for those a lot. There's something else I wanted to say. There's so much to say about Robobot. I guess I guess we have all the time in the world to talk about it, but it's fun. I like Robobot. Can you tell? Uh-oh. Ooh! Damn. At least you get a star for every shot. Wow, he does the Dark Meta Knight thing. They probably reused Dark Meta Knight data for this. I would say Mecha Knight beats the short allegations. Like, not short, because he's still short. But he doesn't look stupid like the other Knights we've seen in the modern Kirby games, because he's bulkier with his design. Yeah, these are reused attacks. Everything is just fucking derivative. I gave Morpho Knight credit earlier. Oh, he's not derivative at least. But, no, he just reuses stuff from Dark Meta Knight. Who I'm pretty sure was already reusing stuff from Galactonite. At least this stuff is new. Inhale movement tech. You saw that? What's he doing now? He's just doing it from the foreground. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was saying something about it, but I lost my train of thought. Oh, he almost got me. Got him. Oh yeah, no, I was saying his bulky design works. He doesn't look stupid like the other Knights with their short stature. Oh, he blew up. Hope there wasn't a guy in there. Anyways, say goodbye to the Kirby Rest Area theme and say hello to an amazing Rest Area theme. See, that's the thing. I already gave my opinions on all the music in this game, so I can't say anything new. Unless it's like a reused track that wasn't in that video. Ow. Ow. It's okay to kill them. Okay. Also, I remember now, this attack... First of all, that's straight up from Shadow DD. We just saw that. But I remember I had to record that attack in the Robobot video. And when I was fighting Shadow DD, I'm like, hey, this attack looks familiar, but where did I see it from? I must be thinking of like another game or something. But no, it was this game. I saw it here. And I'm like, yeah, no, they just fucking reused that shit in this game. Everything in this game is derivative. What the hell? Nah, I'm exaggerating. But it's still crazy how much reused content there is. The tanky DDD fight. Okay, there we go. It's about fucking time. Does this elevator just go up forever until you beat the fight? It's kind of funny to think if you're really bad at the game, the elevator just never ends. The challenge in this fight, now see, I know this. The challenge here is you don't want these guys to desync, because then it becomes a problem. Okay. Uh-oh, they've desynced. Or if you're going to desync them to where you only have to deal with one at a time because of their recovery. Like, look. Well, now I'm dealing with two at a time. I can manage this. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Jumps on me right as I... Oh, whatever. Why did that one take so long to come back? It's a fun fight. I'll give it credit. It's a triple DDD fight is a fun concept with how you have to manage when you kill them. But yeah, no, there's no but. I like the fight. Uh oh. As delicious taffy? Hey, you could have said something worse.
Ow. Which way do you go, left or right? Expired milk, exactly. You do the bomb attack. I need to save star for that. Okay, you guys are here. Can't destroy that one fast enough. I feel like an older Kirby game would have been so fucking stingy with the stars for this fight, but they give you one every time they do a movement. There's some Kirby games that would have given you one every, like, blue moon. Cutting it real close with these fights. They don't even give you random ability anymore. Oh wait, cause shoot 'em up level. No busted ass Landia. Luckily, Carl, this is really easy. I guess I just didn't do enough damage to this top one somehow. How many in this game again? I forget. But you'll see the amount left after this round. Yeah, so I wonder if the old trick works. Surely not, because now there are three cannons. Two cannons. Kabula, I like this attack. This attack is always a fun visual treat. Oh, almost got me with the Super Saiyan Ultra. Pace felt long so far. I mean, the bosses go down pretty quickly, but I mean, they feel about the same length as the Triple Deluxe guys. I think this is going to be about the same as the Triple Deluxe ones. They go down pretty quickly, but then I look at the timer and it's like about a minute or two for each boss. Also, this is an underrated song, by the way, the Kirby Fighters title theme. It's bouncing boss battle, but epic. No. It's a nice arrangement of bouncing boss battle. Underrated. Anyways, speaking of derivative, this is just Security Force. I mean, Security Force. This is fucking Metal General. It's literally just Metal General. And, you know, I like that they brought Metal General back, of all things, for a mid-boss, instead of just a regular boss. But, it's still derivative. This is Demon Music. This song is awesome, man. I've listened to this on loop for 30 minutes before. You don't get it. Security Force, though, kills himself, which is really awesome. Can't use his corpse. Kind of wish the fire lingered longer for it to affect the battlefield, so you have to like deal with for at least the first part of the battle. Demon music, yeah. All right, Miasmoros. Miasmoros? How do I? Miasmoros. I don't know why I was struggling saying that. Miasmoros is he leaves lingering hitboxes on the ground. That guy's gonna be annoying. It's pudding. Oh, I remember this attack. Bonkers is about the same as Triple Deluxe, isn't he? Looks to be exactly the same. But like, yeah, look, the pacing, I'd say, is about the same as Triple Lux, but it's going to get worse, and I know it will because you're going to love the final. You're going to love the like 20-minute final boss, Guts Man. He has green coconuts in this game. I could have given me a metal jaw. Telepathos EX 2.0 has a really sick design. Wow. So was Telepathos made in a lab like Me Too or some shit? Bosses? Do these guys have pause descriptions? No. Damn it. Where are you going? No, of course you don't teleport this time. That was a copy of a Spirit Demo attack. Okay. This is going. The health management in this one is really different because it's a sub item, and you can't exactly bring more than 2 to 1 rest area. So this is going to be a really weird one. I don't know if I'll beat this tonight. Oh, cool! I finally get to talk about it. You guys are going to see for yourself some interesting visuals. Yeah, you can't do anything to this guy. You have to kill him. Using magic? He doesn't. Oh, what? I just thought he was like a Mewtwo like creature he just created in the lab. Ow. Put away. It's crazy. This is the longest I've ever been in this phase. Okay, those are short. The Hulkman's suit looks awesome, by the way. Oh wait, I remember what I wanted to say about Susie. I wanted to say I liked how her. Yeah, I don't know if it was like that on her. Oh yeah, I love this part. I really love this. I didn't know if this is how her normal form is, but her 2.0 form, her like engines form like cat ears on the business suit, and I think that's a nice little visual. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Honestly, tamer than I thought it would be. Did you first try it yet? Yeah. Let me see. Did I forget anything before I continue? Looks like everything's in order. Okay, we can keep playing the game. Okay. I'll just keep beating around the bush about the Hulkman thing until enough people notice it. I'm not gonna bring any more than subtle attention to it. Ice cream cone, very funky design. But yeah, I noticed like look at the back engines, so they also look like cat ears, which I feel is intentional. I'd never noticed the ice cream thing. I think it's about as subtle as a solar eclipse. Yeah, definitely. I just want you guys to see what I had to deal with trying to get footage of this game for the Robobot video. But now, yeah, I guess I'll talk about it when we get there. But I do know why it happens. Cause I talked with the mod team. No, I talked with the dev of the capture program. I need to take no damage on this boss, first of all. That's a start. Let's start there. Press the Miiverse button. It's gonna show my fucking Nintendo Network ID and email, probably. Oh, he's on my ass! This is fucking terrifying. You saw how terrifying that was? It's like spider legs crawling right behind you. Imagine if this is like first person, dude. I should make that first person Kirby mod. Surely someone out there. Well, I know just the way the game loads objects, it doesn't load anything off screen, but I imagine with enough brute force and effort, someone could make a shitty like Return to Dreamland first person mod. And that's really funny and impractical, like every first person mod. I think it could be funny. I want to see the world how Kirby sees it, you know? But I think there are too many 2D perspective tricks in that game. But who cares? It would be fun. I like the Mario 64 first-person mod that exists to give you nausea because every time he does a flip, you have to, the camera fucking flips. Hey, you still spot dodging. Oh yeah, very clean Krakow. What does he say in this one? Cloud Monster. You don't get a Mecha Krakow reference in this game. That's Kirby Fighters 2 exclusive. I'm surprised they give you a cherry. Like they gave us tomatoes and shit in the last few games. Why are they so fucking stingy with the health, man? Holtman is pissing me off. At least the Doomers are chill compared to how they are in. I think their attacks are slower. That's the difference here. I feel like I remember them being way faster in Return to Dreamland, and they attacked a lot more constantly. You only get fucking cherries, and there's no full heal. Maybe you get a full heal before the final boss, but I don't know. Surely they thought this will. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. But I remember hating this arena layout with the healing. I'm fine with it being ordered, but I don't know why they did that with the healing. Find robots only flaw? I'm also glad every shockwave attack in this game doesn't go to the ends of the screen. A lot of these shockwaves are just short range, which is all they need to be to stop you from camping close. I will say I do like this boss as a digital evolution of the Painter bosses. I think did I talk about this in the stream, or was it a non-Kirby stream that I mentioned this in? I don't know when this would have came up, but you know, the Painter boss archetype in this game. By the way, I'm surprised that's never been like a video or something. Nobody's ever talked about like the boss archetypes of Kirby, because they clearly have like they clearly have them. You know, the lane bosses. I mean, obviously the reused stuff like DDD bosses. See, like you don't even realize it until someone brings it up. But this is just like this is just like your Painter boss, like Ado and yeah, Ado, Ado and someone else that I'm forgetting. Where it's a boss that summons another boss. Hell, even like Ado, this summons 4 bosses. The clearer reference is obviously, you know, Pix and every other returning boss. But it's also just a callback to that style of boss. I said boss a lot, by the way, way more than anyone should. Paint roller doesn't count. Paint roller is a... Paint roller is not like a painter boss. Despite being a painting character, Paint roller is not a painter boss because it doesn't summon bosses. Paint roller and Wiz are... I don't know how to label their archetype, but those are their own archetype, and I think they're the only two who fit in that. Yeah, I can't play like shit at all. I pretty much have to perfect all these bosses, and I'm getting hungry, and we're reaching almost 8 hours, so I don't know if we are beating 3DS games today. Triple Deluxe just took too much time, man. Maybe I would have had a chance at the 3-hour mark, but not at the fucking 6-7 hour mark. Look, you see the cat ears though? I think it becomes very clear from when she turned around like that and you see the inside. You know what, I kind of see it? I really only notice it when like when she's turned around. When facing forward here, it's more like, yeah, maybe. But when she turns around, the cat ears are pretty clearly visible, I feel. These are, yeah, the ice cream design is a lot clearer. I never knew what the fuck these things were supposed to be besides like miniature versions of the business suit, but the ice cream motif is much clearer there. I gave Susie a favorite food and everything, dude. She has like a specific favorite food that like is only in Star Allies. Hal's bias knows no bounds, bro. Susie is their girl Magalore. There, I said it. And what is Taranza? He gets nothing, as always. At least he got an air ride. I really thought he was going to not get in that game. Ow. I'm getting hungry. Don't you like this green, ugly background? I actually like it a lot. It's not ugly. But it's really distinct, though. Yeah, he gets brought up every time they want to talk about Sectonia being dead. They're like, okay, bring in the dead Sectonia jokes. Let's see. Yeah, Super Inhale does not work on it this time. They nerfed Super Inhale. And buffed Kibbleblade. Was Kibbleblade in the last game? No. I just realized that. We didn't fight Kibbleblade at all in Triple Deluxe. It's kind of crazy when you think about how all the mini-bosses don't return. Like, I don't even realize sometimes when a mini-boss returns or not. Like, yeah, Kibbleblade just wasn't in the last game, and Frosty is not in this game. Why? But they brought Blocky back? Like, huh? Who's making these mini-boss lineups, man? I would say this game did a better job with new mini-bosses. What? I think we had Hornhead and... Did we have anyone else besides Hornhead as a new mini-boss? I guess Blocky counts as new since he was remade. He's nothing like his Dreamland 3 counterpart. But they took out Frosty, brought back King Dew. And they brought back Dubior, who would have fit in Triple Deluxe, by the way, because it's high in the sky. Really weird that he wasn't there. But no Grand Wheelie in this game who would have fit perfectly. Like, what? The selection, I feel like the sections are just drawn out of a hat. And Bugsy has not been seen for like 10 years at this point. We don't see Bugsy until next game. He's been gone for a while, and I didn't even realize that until I thought about it just now. They fucking killed Bugsy. BBR comes back and he gets Triple Deluxe boss design. I love it. Black Seven in the back. Yeah, I thought Thor was in this game, but you're right, it's not. No, wait, no. Who else is? Bonker's the only consistent mid boss. I think he's the only one that's in every game because Hammer does not have a regular enemy until Forgotten Land. I think Bonkers being the only consistent mid-boss is fair though, because Hammer is a really good ability. Should stay like a mid-boss since points. Bonkers is also Fan got an anime episode. I was about to say Bonkers might be the only one mid-boss to get an anime episode too. He might be their favorite. No, yeah, it's a step too far, but I feel like it's a Forgotten Land only thing because there are monkeys in Forgotten Land, and in the Kirby universe, only monkeys, Kirby, and Dedede can wield hammers for some reason. And also, I think this Bonkers taught them to wield the hammers because he finally found other monkeys to hang out with. Wow. Notice they decided to randomly buff Drill Stab, so it's practically unreactable? I didn't notice. What the hell? You know, if you asked me just randomly, I would have assumed this move is called Drill Stab and not the actual move that's called Drill Stab. Wow! Yeah, he just reacts to my guards. And cutscene fight. Awesome, I love cutscenes. Don't fly away. Damn it. Oh, that's awesome. Ow. Why does it immediately follow up with stuff that you just can't see coming? You go through the holes and then something immediately comes out of it. Wow, what a stupid boss. Oh wow, this is going to be I feel like this might take more than an entire stream. Even if I have like 6 hours next stream. And I'm not doing this like tomorrow. Okay, yeah, wow. I think Planet Robot is going to be a mess. Considering what it asks of me. We haven't even gotten to the final boss yet. Ow. I can't play this hyper aggressive, like, I have to play this. I think what's going to come out of this arena, I have to play it defensively. Triple Deluxe, I have to play offensively to, like, rush down the bosses, and, like, stop them from doing their harder attacks. So they're funny about Stock Mecha Night? So I need to watch either now or next stream? Okay. But no, I'm thinking, I'm cornered. Isn't this Kumazaki's voice coming out of DDD?
Alright, they can reach the top of the screen. Yeah. I like how the directors, like, I like how the series directors like the voice DDD. I'm telling you, he's clearly a favorite. From Dreamland 1, they were giving him favoritism when they were giving him the funniest sprites in the game. Characters have voices in their writers. They have an entire voices section of the sound test like Smash Bros. I'm dead here, and honestly, I kind of threw the run a while ago. What? Bounced right into the hammer. Probably. I think it's just reused Smash voice clips because a lot of assets are just reused from Smash. I wouldn't know. Okay, wow. This arena is stressful. Like, it's the bosses themselves aren't hard, but I have a vision. I already have a vision. This is going to take a long time, more time than I have tonight. And it's gonna be a lot. I gotta play this defensively because this game is stingy with fucking healing, dude. And then I have to deal with a gauntlet of a final boss. I don't know if I can do this, but I've dealt with worse, so I guess I'll end it there. I don't know. I'm going to make the wise decision of cutting my losses. Defensively playing in an already lengthy true arena? Uh-oh. Not a good idea. I don't know. Hang on, send the URL? Yeah, send it before I end stream. Good night. Yeah, I'm thinking... I feel like it would be better if I just do this. What is today? Today's like Monday, yeah. Wait, I'm about to watch a video, then I'll say my goodbyes. Yeah, we gotta... What's this video? Let me check this out. But, I'm just feeling like... that, we're gonna need an entire session for this one. I don't know. This one looks like it's going to be stressful. I think we're back to, you know, 1 game per stream at this point. In the meantime, though, I need a break. I really need a break. I'm Kirby'd out. My 3DS capture card is burning. So I should probably chill out. Let's check this video out. Timestamp might be wrong. I hope it isn't. Okay. The video is loading. While it loads, let me talk. Oh, wait. Here it is. Right? Nope. Still loading. I'm thinking next stream, not tomorrow, taking a break. Whenever I do next stream, I'm thinking it's going to be demos. I feel like I should get it done early this month. No need to send me any game demos. I've got more than enough. We need to just go through backlog. Oh, it's the Vinny Triple Deluxe video. What the hell? Did not expect this from the link. Not gonna lie. The timestamp is wrong. It looks like it's at the end of the fucking video. What's the time? Just tell me the timestamp. What here? Just tell me the timestamp.
Next boss, let me live my life.
I assume this is most replayed shit. This video is really good, by the way. This is a really good compilation. It's like the perfect amount of old Vine sauce. Like, yeah, early you could tell Triple Deluxe era was still like grumpy Vine sauce, and like Playing Robot, he's less grumpy, but he says that kind of like so that says a little bit of that old like early Vinny charm. Can't believe how long ago all this was, man. Wow. Hang on. 2 hours, 1 minute, 40 seconds. Alright. Mute this.
Like that. Wow.
What
Wow,
the?
That was good. Wait, what's happening here?
What the? I don't remember this clip in the fucking video. Dude, I don't remember this. What the hell?
Guys? Is this normal? Alright, fine. I'll just, you know what? Whatever. Poor Mecha Knight. Can't fucking catch a break.
How did I forget? How does Vinny discover shit like this? I remember he just like he casually discovers just
fine,
random
I'll
glitches
just-
like
you know
this. This shit is funny as hell.
Guys?
Now I want to just rewatch this whole video because I don't remember most of this.
Alright, fine. I'll just.
That shit is great though. Thanks for the clip. I forgot about that completely. Oh man, that's a good clip. But yeah, next stream will most likely be game demos. You can hit it again and again if he's defeated in midair. Interesting. They probably put stock Mecha Knight in last minute or some shit. I don't even know. I feel like Robot had. I mean, 2 years after Triple Deluxe, it had to have had a quick development. That's one of the cracks. But no, yeah. I think I will take a break. And I think I'll come back maybe this weekend, maybe earlier. But otherwise, no Kirby for a while. I need a break. We'll do literally anything but Kirby. Maybe I'll do some one-offs. I think I'm in the mood to just do some one-off stuff. I need something that I don't need to do setup for. Just play and chill. Play something new. And I don't need to be here for 7 hours, 8 hours straight. That being said, goodbye. Have a good night, and I hope to see you all again. I had Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe really kicked my ass, but I had fun. Good night.